Hello, hello. Hi, Dodo. How's it going? Oh, there's no music playing. We gotta turn that on. Oh wait. There it is. Okay. Keep the music going for the vibe, you know what I'm saying? What's up, what's up? How's it going? Hello, happy Monday. Sorry, I'm still eating dinner. I has myself a pesto edamame cucumber feta arugula salad. I say strong, but we're here. What's up, Jan? How's it going? I'm chilling, I'm chilling. I feel like it's been so long that I've been live, you know what I mean? Like, it's actually really impressive to me too that like I actually don't realize it though. I was supposed to like attempt my streams of course over the course of the weekend and I didn't. The only reason why was just because like I was still so like immersed in Resident Evil. But we have officially completed the game. So we are all done with that now. Exhibit A. So anyways, yeah, but I'm doing really good, you know. I'm chilling, I'm hanging out. I was working today. Maintenance tonight though, I think, right? So they're doing like the hot fix, I think, for the for Criterion, which is cool. So you know, yeah. So I had the wonderful pleasure of being able to play the game from like start to finish, like completely uninterrupted, and it was so stellar. So I mean, I'm most likely going to go back and I'll probably stream it one time during this week. If we can like knock out our raids. So because I want to do a couple things. One, I want to attempt I say this very lightly, attempt the so basically like not to spoil it because I won't, but if you beat the game, you basically unlock the hard mode. And like can force you a reason to go back and play it again, basically. So normally they give you the hard mode like right away, but this time they chose to hold off until after you beat the game, which honestly I feel like is pretty cool. So I know that some folks wanted the experience like right away for the difficulty thing to kick in, but like I usually play all of my games for the first time ever on like normal, so it was still perfect to start off that way. But I know that if I do play the hard mode, like I'm in for a nightmare because I've already seen people talking about the difficulty and like the game is actually very, very different. Relatively the same in terms of like what you do and where you go, but it's also very, very different. So like we'll see. But to my understanding though, like the game is it's a lot. So yeah. So I'm looking forward to finding out like what that might look and feel like. So but until then, we play some 14 today. Sorry. On today's docket, very simple. We're doing the Criterion Dungeon. We're probably gonna try and do it blind for funsies for like a little bit, and then I know that we want to start like farming it like a little bit. So, because honestly, like once you can like clear it, it's really not that hard. Criterion Dungeon is probably like on the same pathway of difficulty as like a regular Savage Raid. It's just like longer, you know, because you got like 3 bosses and like back to back and that whole spiel. So, but yeah, once you like understand what to do, it ain't not that bad. So, oh, also I've got to turn on the alerts. We've been offline for so long, so that's kind of the crazier part too. What's up, Milk? How's it going, homie? I gotta like hit you up with the redemption on that. So, 1 second.
What?
There you go. But hope you've been well, dude. Anywho, I was literally in the process. I don't know why, but I came up with an idea for a gland that I wanted to make, but I actually don't think it's possible to make. I poo, he noticed me, run. Oh my god. What's up, bro? True. Although, I mean, I'm sure that you're like still up and about doing your thing. Metal Gear. Oh. Oh, that's good. Wow. Metal Gear Solid Delta officially has sold 2 million copies, which is impressive considering that like it's the exact same game. So I mean, I'm still proud of them though. So fingers crossed they figure out like their situations and then like their critiques and then actually like, you know. So I never actually bought Delta. I definitely wanted to give it a try, but also I wanted a collector's edition, and then apparently it was met with like controversy. So I'm more okay with the fact that I didn't actually buy it, but that's neither here nor there. So alas. Anywho, yeah. So today, like I said, Criterion Dungeon. I'm over here like trying to figure out glam stuff right now. I had like a. I'm trying to think where it came from. I don't even know where it came from, but there was like an inspiration glam that came into my mind that I was like, I gotta make this. But then the problem is that it's not possible to make. I'm trying to like think about what pieces of gear I can use. And unfortunately, I'm a little short about what kind of. This is why sometimes I wish that like this game had more modern, like types of gear that you can wear. You know, like I get like it fulfills the fantasy arc, which is really cool, but I also wish that I could just have like the yeah. It definitely could use more glams. I mean, it's always gonna need more glams, but also like, what is it? Sometimes the glam stuff that I want is a simple, in my opinion, I think it's very simple, and it's impossible to make essentially. Oh man, I hope I'm not like getting sick already because like, oh my gosh. Anyways, my character needs bigger bobas. All right, dude, that's crazy considering that I don't actively show my character's like chest like that. But I mean, that's not what that is, right? But I don't even like boba my character at all. Milk likes boba. Get you like a tea shop from like a place that's in the corner, you know what I mean? You know, like a boba tea place might actually do some real justice. Not my character though. I would steer away from that like a hair, if you will. So yeah. Anyways, I feel like they've been doing Cyberpunk themes a lot lately and it's getting boring. Well, I mean I like it. I just, the thing is like I like it. I like that they are doing this because also like they're doing it as much as possible to the point that like once we get to the next expansion, we're just not getting this like not ever again, but you know, it'll be a really long time before we end up here, you know, with anything again like similar to like what we had. So Booba? No. I mean, it's boba, like the tea. I know. Listen, Milk, I know what you want. I've known you for a very long time, okay? Look, it's okay to admit that you being like a guy likes boba tea, okay? Everyone likes boba tea, so you can't really go wrong with it either way. But alas, here we are. So, yo, just like accept it. You know what I mean? We're not gonna judge you for it. So keep on trying. But yeah, because I know that like whatever the 8.0 expansion is gonna be like theme-wise, we're going to just be very steered away from it, right? Which kind of sucks. So and it's only because like we've been doing this one for so long, so like I'm perfectly okay with them continuously giving us like the same thing over and over again, because the thing is like every single year it does that too, you know what I mean? What's better, boba tea or boba teas? The first one, I don't know, but I don't even like know if I want to know what the second one is, but I like the first one, so I'm cool with that. Basically. Yeah, so is that deliberate or it's a singular healer? That's a choice. So yeah, like for me, we've been getting like a combination. I think we've been getting like 2 themes mostly, right? We've been getting like a lot of the cyberpunk stuff. Actually, it's been 3 themes. We get the cyberpunk stuff, we get the wrestling stuff, and then we get the Final Fantasy IX stuff. Like, but the problem is that like a lot of the stuff that we get, not that it's like hit or miss, it's like I like I want like a very certain kind of glam and I can't make it, and that's like a challenge. So good morning, Color. I like teasing melons. I literally don't know what that means, but like, yo, you do you, brother. You know what I mean? So but anywho, yeah, I just want like I think like, because I can make certain glams the way that I want to. But then there is the challenge of like, there's one detail that I want, but like it's the one that I really care about the most. And so when I can't make it, it's like, well, you know what I mean? So like, for example, I want my character, I want to wear like a midi pencil skirt, but I also want like leggings underneath, and it's just not possible. You know what I mean? So I actually was just searching for that for the past like hour while watching like, a YouTube video. That's why I'm like 15 minutes late, because I was so like immersed in my random like YouTube rabbit hole, but also like looking for glam. So I was, oh my god, wait, I gotta go live. So that's why we're here now. I'm so angry with these two naughty boys. Hey yo. Anyways, so but that being said though, you know, again, I still like a lot of the glam. The glam that I come up with now in the game is still like top level for me. I still love like a lot of, but like sometimes when the inspiration does kick in where it's like I do want like a thing and I try to figure if I can make it, I'll see how close I can get to it, and if it's that one piece that's missing, it's like, oh, like we just gotta like accept that it's not possible, right? So, but again, like it's okay. It really could be like so much worse. So we're chilling. No stress on my back. I like being able to play dress up with my character, and no matter what happens, I'll make it work one way or another. So yeah, it's cool. Filthy castle. Is there any like ultimates that can? Oh, there's 2 DSRs. There's a top. Oh, they need a caster. Like playing dress up? I mean, everyone does, you know what I mean? That's fine. Everyone always has the instinctual habit of doing it. We do it every single day, so you know, it is what it is. Son of the fisherman? No, because I don't really like the fisherman idea, but true though. Also, my glamour for fisher in like miner and botanist is so like solidified now, it's never changing. I'll be very shocked if they come up with another type of thing that I could do to like update my glam, but I've been obsessed with my glam ever since that one singular chess piece came out, and I was like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? So yeah, I do be very happy. Tell me that a fisherman is not casting. A fisherman is not casting. They are ready to throw the reel out into the water. See? There's a difference. But you know, I kind of understand like a little bit of what you might be like throwing out there. Act 3 prog. Yo, never had a choice. Why don't we like kill an hour, you know? I want to get rid of this glam. This is like my scholar glam. My favorite part of Twitch ad time? Ooh. Hey, ads are tough, so RIP ads. Where is... It's like checkered though. Your ability is literally cast and cast light. You have identical casts. Yeah, but they're not casting though, right? Like it's just like a cast. Not like the same thing, so I don't know about that one. So, look, you can have like a cast, but like the cast is the one that you kind of have like with the mesh on the arm, you know, to keep it in place so that you don't, you know, for like a broken bone. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, like, fishermen stand still, so I'm just saying.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops swim.
On them nerves, got the whole world watching. Oh, I'm the only person who's cleared this fight out of this party? Hell yeah, bro. Eyes pounding out, not just the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Has some cool Harry Potter shit. I'm playing Dragoon, so not the same, but yeah. This is my jam. This is a song in game, by the way. Alright. I'm supposed to say be assertive? What the fuck? That's not how that works. What? I already beat this fight. What the hell do I care? Oh, not here to make friends. It's okay, no idea what's going on in game. I was looking for stuff. So, the weapon I have is a spear. So, I don't use spells. But I do cool stuff, so.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
This guy, like, fainted when I was gonna faint. That's interesting.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? What fighting spirit! His arm has arrived with the two! Is this the power of the mythical in one? Oh no! The door has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Shoot alpha.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their apparent reach.
Are they winning? I mean, yeah. We haven't died yet, so that's good. Not dying is good, you know? When the screen goes black, that means that something bad happened.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
See, now it's bad.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
What the fuck? High score me out. That's your dicky. Doing your stuff? Yeah, I'm doing stuff. We chill on. Hey, no show. We're only doing this until 9 o'clock, and then we're gonna do the Criterion dungeon. So I'm playing tank, and that we're gonna die a lot. So we'll see how that goes for us.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
He fainted it last time. That was a choice. Played other roles? Yeah, of course I do. What do you mean? I'm not a tank only player. I play everything, girl. Everyone knows this. Also, high run. Burns. I basically play anything other than tank. That's because there's never any space to play anything except for tank. I would play literally anything if I could.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Libra? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Also, Dragoon is my favorite class to play. I mean, it's my favorite job in the entire game. It has been since since 2010. I mean, shoot, since 1998. What the hell? So, want to see some Dragoon gameplay? What are you talking about? You're seeing it right now. What's up? And like I said, I'll play tank. Look at this test. That's not good. No space for others? Well, I'm in the waiting room right now for Criterion, so, you know, I'm over here just trying to kill time before 9 o'clock when I go do the Criterion and go back and play in tank as per usual, so,
Another attack evaded with a blow.
in case you're kind of wondering, like, oh, well, that makes sense. Yep. Like I said, no room for tank, or for anything else other than tank. I try to find the small moments when I can play me some, yeah, man.
Oh dear me, the room's in pieces. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
And 12, I don't have to do mine this week. Hell yeah, you know. I mean, this is the Sabbath version, but like, yeah. Oh, yummy.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Ray, all you do is play caster, alright? I see your little occasional, like, Pictomancer, you play some Red Mage, but you don't ever play Black Mage, or Summoner, or anything else for that matter. And no, you playing Astro and Uwu don't count, because you only filled that role because nobody else wanted to play some Pure Healer, so I don't want to freaking hear it. Good talk. Alright. Glad that we're in agreement. I don't know what it is, but I do it. Summoner the push range. Is it now? Oh. Magical range DPS. Summoner. Also, like, your blue mage is definitely not level 80. So I don't know what you want from me either. Move on. Blue mage is not? Of course it's not, because you don't play anything else but red mage. And Picto. Which is fine. Yo, it's fine. That's okay.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what more, champion.
What's up, Kai? Wish I could play the game. Storm took out my power. Oh, sorry about that. How you been? I've been chilling, man. We've been doing great, actually. So, get some time this week, so I'm playing it for now. Okay. Look, I mean, I think as long as you're here and like doing your thing, you know what I'm saying, you're big chilling with us, you know what I mean? So, definitely just like kick back, enjoy the evening festivities. Hopefully, you can get like a drink while you're at it. You know, I got some peach iced tea right now, and so fingers crossed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I can understand that they'll be in like a huge like pain in the butt. So, yeah. Hey, oh, never had a choice. But no, Ray, I don't ever see you play anything else. That's why I don't even know if you have anything else that you can play. Like, what else do you play anything else like at all? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think so. But you let me know. You know. But as far as I'm concerned, you only play 3 jobs. Prog party? Yes, it's a prog party. We're just prog. I'm only here to like play me some Dragoon and kill some time, and then wait until 9 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, we're doing the Criterion, and we're gonna do it blind for like a little bit, and then we'll probably look into like a Guidance and Caliber. So yeah. So I'm just here to kill some time. I don't want to sit there the whole time in and just like glamming up, you know what I mean? People think this is like a dress-up game when it's not. But again, I digress. When I'm bored, I play the jobs. Oh, see, that's different though. If there's a space to play anything that I could play, because I got the gear for it, I'm playing it. There are only some small exceptions, such as like Black Mage. Not that I can't play it. I just feel like everybody and their mother's playing Black Mage. That guy fell off the arena. Oh yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Nice. Move to the country, go and eat some peaches. Hell yeah, enjoy some peaches, dude.
And they're
I
back
mean,
in action. Can they
shoot,
turn
I got
the
me some
tide?
peaches as well. And this delicious sweet tea. And a salad to boot. I just want to give her what I mean. Neither do I. I only gear up 3 jobs. I gear up, I do tank, healer, and then I pick a melee. And 9 out of 10, I pick Boom. Reaper.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Did you come from Vulcan where they were put there by a man and got to downtown? Is that so? I mean, and features are kind of hard though, so I ain't gonna hold you actually. How's it going? Hi Mariana, welcome on in. We're chilling. Playing some Dragoon right now, killing some time before we do Criterion. I'm trying to see the intricacies of how to play this job right now. I mean, I'm having a blast right now, so I'm always having a good time playing Dragoon. I can never go wrong, you know what I mean? Happy from Prague Hell? Hell yeah, you know what I mean? Yo, listen, sometimes that's what it is. So, also congratulations. Being free from the progression world of this fight in this game, it actually speaks like so many volumes, you know what I mean? Yo.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in blood? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Oh, this is a bad angle, bro.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Oh, nice. We have the good angle though. I only gear 1 job when I'm done with the tier, gear the others. See, we're just like not the same. You know what I'm saying? That's okay though. One day I'll play caster and you'll play not caster, and then we'll figure out what else you play, and then I can play caster. You know what I'm saying? That'd be a dub.
Watch out! That is one
You know,
for
PS
the
USA
coil.
feature, they one of the cool ones. It's all good though. Listen, features are so great. Can't deny that.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Pro suckers. That's pretty good too.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had
A glutton for punishment. What's up, Gil? Yeah, I do enjoy me some, you know, I mean, it's not like a clear thing, it's just like a prog thing. So. Oh, what's up, bro? I'm over here just playing some Dragoon. I kind of wanted to dabble in some Reaper, but I didn't want to, I didn't really feel like it, though. The mood hit me to play me some Dragoon.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Let me see if I can instantaneously faint if that works actually. Oh, of course it does. Actually, wait. I can actually like faint on the first GCD. Ooh. Oh, I'm chilling though, so I'm not even like I'm not even thinking. I'm just here pressing me some buttons. I'm just concerned about my controller because my sticks are drifting like a little bit. So the worst thing that could happen is that I just like fall off. You know what I mean? It's pretty bad actually. Hey, oh. Freaks ultimate utility recently improved. I feel like a complete idiot for looking at the guides. Didn't seem too bad. Yeah, URs are fine, you know. I could understand where people felt that way though, because honestly, like, it also depends on like what you look at for the sources, because like the only source that I'm aware of is like that like that spreadsheet, you know. So that's the only thing that you really ever needed to use for the sake of the thing. But yeah, the difference is that like when you get to phase 4, like the good thing is that you're gonna be able to use that not supposed to the simulator, because there's a sim for all of phase 4, and then for Exa blades, I think they're called. I don't know what they're like actually called, but I call them, I mean, they're folding blades in my mind. But yeah. Yeah, the folding blades, yeah. There's a sim for it in case you like need to, you know, we didn't have like the, not the flare thing, you know, the you know, the Exa blades. When the purple and yellow ones appear, you gotta like dodge into them and then do like the triangle formation or the hell it is, like the house or something like that. But there was not a sim as far as I was aware. I had to like see it in order to figure out like how to do it. Can't break it like that, that's not good. Let's go. Can I backflip into his tail? Yeah, actually, that's really cool. Do you invuln the double stack for the heads? I always invuln it. I never understood why, certain tanks don't do that. Certain tanks, I've always seen it. It's either a warrior, it's only ever a warrior or a paladin. I don't know why though. Paladins and warriors will invuln the buster that you take with the two people. You know how the blotches appear on the ground and then the party splits in the tank to go the opposite direction? I always see warriors and paladins invuln that for some reason. I think that's like so weird, but I mean, you know, I'm not trying to like yuck their yums, but the problem is that like if you do invuln it, here's the thing, you can invuln it, and like if the melees are smart, they just won't take the spot and like take the attack, because like if the tank invulns, they can just stay in that corner, because then the melee just doesn't gotta do anything. Like it's actually like super free. But for the sake of consistency, just in case like they may not invuln it, you always swap with them, but you don't have to. So yeah, but like I always save it for the dragon. For the reason why I save it for the invuln, because in case the melee is too slow, my invuln will cover me with the poison spread. They'll take the spread still, but I won't get killed by it basically. That's what, I mean, that's why I don't see any reason why you wouldn't just like, because the mitigation you need to use for like the two buster is just like your 120 and like your short, and you live comfortably. So I don't know where it's come from that people feel like they got to use the invuln for that. But again, I'm not, you know, I'm not like getting the guns. So Relative hits. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying though. I don't even know how much damage it does. I've never not invulned it. I just always invuln it. I think the 2-buster invuln is like a little, like, bunker steer. But again, like, it is. I'm not saying, like, if you use it for that part, like, you're not wrong. I just think it's weird. Just because there is, like, a safety that you can capture for, like, the sake of the melee in case anything happens, so. Yeah, so. Anyways. Because then I think with the Dragon Head Buster, I feel like you have to like kitchen sink it. I'm guessing, but I don't know if that's actually true though. So
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the Criterion?
one hand.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion.
You're right.
Don't panic. His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's
I
disgusting.
gotta hold it because of the I can try the head with Rampart Bulwarks and Shore, more comfy with power on double side. That makes sense though. If it's just 90s and short, then understandable.
His name is John C.
Look over there having too much fun with like the beginnings.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Listen, we here, all right. So you can get there and look pretty.
Another attack evaded with a prompt.
I want to think you said, bro. Yeah, because also I'm, you know, over here playing right-handed.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Brother is a murderer. What the fuck? Hey! Oh,
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
that was a choice. That was crazy to look at. I got cleared through, by the way.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
I hope you like pain.
What fighting spirit? Oh dear, the challenger's worn out the ring.
Like, I'm telling you now, though, that paladin is
You guys want to see something?
very fast, bro. But it's a
And his name is John C.
The terrible for the paladin, it's me. Hey, look. You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting you know, like, wow, that guy literally ran across. I saw literally both of them invuln. He went to the corner between A and 2, and then went to the and then the Dark Knight was there invulning with the Dragon Head, and then yo, I watched the Snake Head point south, and I was like, yep. So
Oh my god! Oh,
like that was kind of hilarious to look at in a moment, but I felt this is one of those situations where like you gotta either ask a question or you go review the thing. Because even I, like, studying it was like, yo, you know what I mean? So, oh God, I'm not gonna need to play again. I should just take everything off. It's funny because like the one-hand play thing was something that I wanted to do like in casual content, not in the middle of hard content. But everyone was like, no, do it in hard content. And it's like, I don't want to. Why not like sit here and press Dragoon buttons with one fucking hand? Just crazy. Take a Terra Savage now. I'm at that point in the patch. Hard content on melee would be amazing. I mean, listen, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna knock it. I don't think that the content necessarily is easy for melee.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I just think that, you know, like, the way how the content's designed right now in the game, realistically, like, what is it? Melees don't do anything, or sorry, let me rephrase. DPS don't do anything except just like DPS, you know what I mean? So that's kind of like the challenge.
What?
It really like, makes sense, so unfortunately that's what that is. So I would be a personal advocate for the idea of like melees doing, well, I will say though, like melees have had a harder time for sure during this year, or no, sorry, during this patch, or this expansion rather of content, but the problem is that like right now the game is obviously in the process of like doing a lot of checks and balances for like a lot of different things. So the problem is being able to like acclimate like a lot of that, right? So
What's a yeet?
Yeet!
Is this the power of the mythical Linois? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! No panic!
but also the thing is like melees have historically had the same role, you know, since the beginning of the time. I don't really think that there's ever been like a big difference between like how they play and what they do. So I got shot, bro. Nice. You're done? Oh.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Anyways, yeah, so but I mean like even then like you know what's been really helpful to see them actually apply is you know is apply like content that actually has like impact and value with people who play DPS correctly. Problem though is that like it is possible to be a melee and be like a bad melee quote unquote and then like get carried by like another good melee, you know what I'm saying? And like a good caster, for example. So you kind of got like a lot of those choices. Thank you. Like the DPS check just like needs to actually be like ridiculous, right? Where it actually seems like it's just too difficult. But I think that's like a challenge. So I would actually make DPS checks too difficult. That way it forces players to actually like, you know, figure out how to play their jobs.
Another attack evaded with a throw.
But then everyone would be like, there's like gatekeeping or something like that? No. You're talking about because I'm listening? Okay. I wasn't talking to you, but you know, it's okay that you can like still listen. So.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Yes, he is. I'll do it though. Hell yeah, brother. Hey! Oh! He almost died, by the way. Holy fuck, bro. I almost died. Oh, wait, I'm lagging. What the fuck? Nice, brother. Oh god. Yeah. This paladin is hilarious, bro. This bitch listens hard. Thank you. It's a giant snake, but you know what? I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out with us today. Have a good one. It said spider monster. Well, bro, I wasn't keeping track. He's dead.
Thunder down. Can they recover from this?
And look. Look him up. I don't know why I'm over there for that. It's not a thing. That guy got shot, brother. Oh my god. Hell yeah. And we're done. Nice.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms.
It's okay, I'll see you soon. I thought you left, bro. You said like you said see us, so I was just assuming. But no, have a good one, have a good night, take care of yourself, you know what I'm saying? This guy is something interesting, bro. Yo, this paladin is kinda hilarious. I ain't gonna hold you. He's like, oh, whoops. I didn't voice call? Not me, it's gonna voice call. But on the bright side though, I just remembered to turn off my okay, cool.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can.
His slash that prod? No, it was Act 3. That's why the Paladin is like making very interesting choices. So I was very confused to watch them go like they went west. No, they went east, which I was like, I thought that was sorry. They went east, and then like the Paladin was also very confused, and then like the Dark Controls were adjust, and then like anyways. Interesting thing, everybody didn't know what to do there. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's okay. Like it's not like it's like a bad thing, but you know, again, this is one of the situations where like if I was in his position, I would be reviewing like quite literally everything. My thing is like I feel like it's really easy to understand like what you're supposed to do by looking at a guide. So, but again, I'm being very picky. So, also like out there. Like I'm because she live on Slashhead? Yeah. Yeah, but it's funny because like that's not the problem is that they're okay. I don't know how quickly they would have figured out where to go with the Act 3 if I didn't tell them like how to dodge it, because every single time we got to that part, they were very much like not in the right place. So it was kind of like a moment, which like again, whatever. So. Yeah, because like they like if they had the west flop and then to go to the east side, they went to the west side, or they went to the north side. So I'm like, yeah, I mean, again, it's a prog thing. If this was like a prog or like a reprog, or like a, no, sorry, if this was a clear or like a reclear, then it would be way worse.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion. ball has latched onto the champion. Don't panic. His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting. Armor down. Can they recover from this?
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I wasn't, yo, I spaced out for like a minute. I forgot what I was doing. Okay. I pulled up like a person playing Resident Evil, and then I just immediately told myself I had to stop watching. I've been going through such a like comparison of watching people play Resident Evil after I played it, and like I can't do that. There's like a part of my brain that's like, not like I want to like backseat per se, but I'm like, what you did and where you went was a very interesting choice. But again, if I was streaming it, then I wouldn't want that. So.
The ball has latched onto the champion.
Anyway.
Don't panic. His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the arena.
This actually.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
there to awesome. You got keep on kick. Absolutely.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
They forgot about 4? Was 4 missing? I guess so. Well, I think that was 4 on the inside. I don't think that was the.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
That's some Grosses didn't come out. That's crazy.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in one? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion. Don't panic! His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting. Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
What the fuck? That's an L. I did not know you could do that. Hell yeah, brother. Did it work though? No, it didn't work. Or did it work? Oh, it did work. Wow. I've never seen that before.
And they're back in action. Does it turn the tide?
Good morning, Jeannie. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. You know, happy Monday, happy Tuesday, you know, for you personally. Okay, wonderful. But the bouncing back and forth is crazy, actually. Oh my gosh. Yo. Let's go and live. It's crazy because like this fight's like miles compared to me. Yo.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Ooh, that was so cool, bruh. I love it. It's tense. Oh, I gotta go to Dynamis. Alright, GG's. Gotta go to Dynamis. Yeah, that was fun. Yo, I forgot how much I like me some Dragoon, brother. Dragoon is like such a time. Hold on, wait a second. We gotta do a fix. We gotta change it up real quick for the one time. Let me get that, yeah. Let's do it. We changing the title. Pretty good put that. Yeah, chilling, bro. You know what I mean? Over here winning. I'll take it though. For being able to like quickly adjust between tanking and melee is a little crazy, but I'm just impressed that my brain can do it. So I'll take it. I was mentally not. I mean, I'm always impressed by my brain sometimes when it comes to playing this game. I feel like I shouldn't be sometimes able to adjust the way that I do, but then I do, and I'm like, damn. My brain kind of go crazy. It's not like a compliment to myself. It's more like I'm in shock. So yeah. Oh, it jumps. Well, it's not that though. It's more so that the mechanically what you do is the opposite. So sometimes making that opposite adjustment is challenging. So to me, you know, I'm trying to look for purple orbs, but as a melee, I'm looking for green orbs, and that's a big difference. Same thing with Act 3. I had to do pretty much everything the opposite, so I'm just surprised that I don't go the usual way. I go the right way. Yes, it's not about playing melee. It's about playing mechanics. Yeah. I'm under the impression that I'm playing melee. So, under my personal thought process, I feel like I gotta play me some Saga, but we'll see. I'm not playing Solar, because that's gonna be a whole ass trip. Oh, I had my sunglasses on my head for when I went outside. The weather today was literally perfect. Oh my god, dude. If there's one thing I would... Oh, okay. I love fall more than I love spring, but I love spring when it's not raining. You know what I mean? There's such a big difference between being able to enjoy the spring. I mean, it's not even spring yet. It's still technically winter, but today was like super warm. I wore shorts today. Yeah, I went to go, I had to go to the post office, so I got like my mile walk in, which was nice, and then, you know, I felt like good, my hair in the wind. I like took 2 seconds to lock eyes with like a girl in passing. It was kind of like a ooh, you know. So I'm hoping the weather. I think tomorrow is actually the same weather too. Oh hell yeah! I'm absolutely going to the office tomorrow in shorts, and people are gonna be shocked. I might have to go Wednesday also. Thursday I will not, because Thursday it's gonna be raining. I just don't like the. Well, I mean, I don't mind the rain, but whenever I think about the rain, I gotta be indoors. Being outdoors in the rain is like such an L. But yeah. I love that everyone right now is just in the process of like literally playing Resident Evil right now. Huh, that's weird. Anyways. But yeah. I would love to live in weather that constantly gives me like a cooler temperature. Because I don't like the hot. I am not a fan of the heat anymore. And it's crazy because like I'm a summer baby, so I'm supposed to enjoy the summer, but like I do not fuck with the summer at all, actually. Not anymore. Like I like the summer, but I don't love the summer. Move more north. I mean, I've been thinking about that actually. But then I feel bad because all my friends would be I've already had the intervention sit down for something that didn't happen in my life, where my friends were like, you cannot leave the city because if you do, then like, you know what I mean? So it would be so simple, but it can't be, because like, you know, my friends made it very clear that me moving would be like very bad. And I'm a little bit of a people pleaser, so if I did move, I would also be.
What?
They'd be upset, you know? Yep. That is the truth. Anywho. You do you? Well, I mean, that's what I am. You know, we here. The thing is, like, my personal what's up, chicken? My personality has always been stemmed around the idea of I don't need to be perfectly happy, I just need to be happy. And I'm happy. I mean, considering like life events that have occurred in the past like 5 years, you know, I'm happier than I was, 5 years ago, but it's good. We're moving on up, if anything. So cheers to that. But at the same time, 5 years ago was crazy. So like life took a dive, but somehow we weird. Anyways. That blue drink? No, it's just iced tea. It's in like a cup with like a rubber like grip, and the grip is aquamarine colored, but yeah. I used to drink my coffees in these all the time because a local coffee shop that I used to go to basically had cups like these, so I was really like inspired by them. But now I just like drink them out of like sheer. They're pretty big though, so I think these are all like 16 ounces. It's kind of a lot actually. So I tried to like, I drink rainwater. I don't know why, considering that like you are a chicken, but you know what, you do you, bro. You know what I mean? But like yeah, I feel that. Technically, salsa is. Got a good filter, could work. Oh no. The pollution in the air. I mean, yeah. I don't want filtered rainwater. Although, like, it doesn't feel weird to like. If rainwater is falling and like it gets in my mouth because like it's raining so much, like I'm chilling. But like, rainwater kind of smells, and it's like weird. I would not filter rainwater and drink it. Well, I wouldn't put it through a filter, is what I would say. What I would do is like boil it. The boiling process will at least be better than like a filtering process. So that's where I'm at personally. But what do I know? Over here like yappers and some of this stream is crazy actually. Salad, a cold dish of various mixtures of raw or cooked vegetables, usually seasoned with oil, vinegar, or other dressing, and sometimes accompanied by meat, fish, or. What do they put? god. All right. It's time. What's up, Trey? I mean, what else is new? I was trying to like bait the thing. Now I feel like if I start yapping randomly, it's gonna actually happen. But it didn't happen. It's crazy. Yo, GG's. I tried. You know what I mean? Ultra Instinct Mentality is definitely like a combo that just is not allowed to thrive. You know what I mean? It's too powerful. So, I rest my case. All right. Anyways. Burn. I don't know what we're waiting for, but I'm assuming that people are like ready to go, but I don't know what we're doing. I'm just chilling until otherwise, you know what I mean? I'm also under the impression that like I have to play I saw her playing she had Dark Knight out, but I think she's playing healer, and I think I have to play Knocked. Alright. I want to like easy thing. I want to play healer. I don't want to play No, but we should all play to our strengths. What time? Oh. Okay, we can survive like 25 minutes. That shouldn't be bad, assuming all things go according to plan. Okay. Are we still playing dress up over here? What the I know for sure that she's in the inn right now. She's sure. What's up, Arcane? Funny, because like I was not about to get dressed for this occasion, but I mean, maybe I should. I had the one with the awesome name. I know you're talking about you, yes. You know what's really cool is that you have XIV in your name, you know what I mean? Like I should like catch up, you know what I'm saying? Should I be very advanced? Hell yeah. We've also been like in the very advanced pool ourselves, but it's funny because I have to actually do so much farming, but it's so much actually. I almost wish that the variant normal dungeon was tied to the thing, because farming advances a lot, dude. Like it's actually so much. So actually I forget, is the glam, it's funny, I don't know, I think the variant regular dungeon is tied to the glam, right? The advance is tied to the like the mount minion and then the Esther, I think, and the materia. So one day I will go through variant enough times to get all the glam that I want, but it's so much effort. I want the whole set. I just want one set of each one, but I've gotten the chest piece like 3 times. Don't ask me why. Glam is regular? Yeah. I knew that actually. I haven't done the variant regular dungeon in like so long. I really hope that they consider doing like a whatchamacallit, like a daily. Variant Dungeon daily would be so sick, dude. I'm guessing it's me, Relics book 6. Which means that I'm probably playing DPS. And if she's playing Dancer, I gotta figure out what job is like to go for like the Criterion actually. Saying that's in Endwalker? Trust. Well, the thing is, like, at the time with Endwalker, it didn't matter because, well, I mean, it would have been good to have it kind of back a bit, right? Where, like, you can, whatchamacallit, like, go from level 80 to 90 with the thing. But the same thing, though. Like, I get it, though. You know what I mean? I'm mad that whatever. Variant roulette and adding Revel Wings to Frontlines roulette? Yeah, dude. I mean, I also would just do it for tomes as well. Yeah. Same. I don't need it for the leveling. The leveling would be helpful, but it's way more important to just give people a reason to go do the content. Because the thing is that, like, it's so clear that people literally just do the Variant Dungeon content for, like, the sake of tomes. Or not, sorry. Correction. People just do dailies for the sake of doing dailies. Like, doing dailies is one of those, like, checklist things that in your mind you're like, I gotta do this. You know what I mean? So, like, I really appreciate that. Okay, I gotta think about what DPS do I play. It's unquestionable that the strongest one is Black Mage, but I don't want to play that. I feel like it's, although I think that it's gonna be ideal. I guess I should just play Black Mage. Give myself the mental practice, if anything. Would have liked if the Criterion was weekly too, but that was a whole other thing. Yo, you know what's crazy is that, like, that's not a hot take at all. Actually. Not a hot take at all. I felt that way about a lot of content, so there's normal tier ACC do it now. Well, that's the thing is that, like, because I'm done with the Savage tier, all I do is like tomorrow, right? We have maintenance, I think, tonight, right? Something like that. So tomorrow comes in, I come home from work, we go live, we just try to kill the raids as quickly as possible, and then once we're done, like, we just, if there's content to do in 14, we'll do it. But if there isn't content to do in 14, then, like, we just find something else to do. So I'm not necessarily going to be, like, not playing 14. I still, like, I'm like, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. If I'm on stream, I'm literally still always logged into 14, and there is something that I'm doing productively. So, yeah. It's tomorrow. Is it not Intent to. Oh, it's going into Wednesday. Oh, I thought it was tonight. Okay. It's tomorrow night. Get a fucking room, bruh. If you complete stuff, there's always a cursed horde of talent fishing logs. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that I'm not out of stuff to do. I'm saying that, like, there's a lot of other things that I could work on that is beyond the raid tier, but my only primary focus is, like, the raid tier, right? So trust me, I know that, like, there's 50 million things that I can still do in this game. So it's all like a slow and steady burn process. So, but also the thing too is that, like, I have multiple characters, so it's not like I'm done with content. So the list is very extensive. So like, for example, on my other character, I'm currently working on the Baja relics, and I'm actually, like, very, very close to the end of finishing all of them. So all I need are 7, I think. I think just 7 raw emotions. And like I have all the relics completed for Baja. And then I can find another place or another relic to work on. So, which is good because then I still have to do the I have all the level 2 relics for that other character as well for Dawn Trail, but I haven't started the third one, but I'll get there when I get there. It's like not like a rush. And then you know, the ARR and Heavensward relics are like a, you know, a bit of a manual process basically. What the fuck is happening? Anyways, so yeah, I don't even know how many of the accursed hoarder title do I even have. Because it's funny, because like I've been also working on my like tribal society stuff too, which has been really fun. I haven't done Dawn shows yet, but it's okay. I've been like backtracking and doing all of the other ones, so we're actually like getting closer and closer. I've been just knocking out these, and then I already know that I'm gonna hate the Ixal one, which is like fine, but you know, we're working on that. Okay. Sometimes satisfy it. I mean, that's fine. You started when you started, you know, or if you're like into it, then you just kind of play it. So, like, my only priority right now is just making sure that my tanks, healers, and melees are as ready to go as possible for the ultimate when it comes out in 7.5. But like, I'm not going crazy over it though. Like, it's okay. I know that it's like a process. So yeah. We still have like many weeks to catch up. So, oh good though. I got the lucky title. I feel like forever. I think it's for 1,000 treasures, which ain't even really close to the big titles. Yeah, I had to like also like. It's so weird because I thought about like just taking my original character and then just like doing like the conversion thing, but then I just realized that it's like too late for that kind of. Because like my OG like character 0 is no longer. I don't do content with that character anymore. But that character actually has the majority of my achievements completed. So I've actually like restarted like 3 times, basically. So like on my other character, I have like all of these completed, basically. My personal remembrance. I have all of these completed, and I think I have this completed. I have like a handful. I have all of like the base ones completed, and then I have all of these completed. I have most of these, I think. And this character is missing all of them, but my other character is only missing like 1. And then I have all of these completed. I think this character is missing like a couple. Yeah. Or that Scholar, I think, that Scholar book. No, that's Summoner book, I think. Yes, I'm missing Summoner book. And then, what else is there? PF for fresh or practice. You should just do both, you know? Just put like a PF fresh. Put like a fresh party up and then just put like, you know, fresh practice prog and then just go for it, you know what I mean? E. Can't go wrong for trying to like content up, so you know, just like see how far you get. And then if you have any questions and like you know. Where is the am I weird? Where's the oh, nice. Dude, where is the if I had only one character, this would be like a whole lot easier. It's crazy how much I play Gunbreaker and how much I don't play any of the tanks for that comparison. Oh. Where's the literary canon? That's the name of the title. Am I an idiot? Where's the oh, there it is. Okay, okay. Bruh. I'm over here so confused actually. Yo, it took me forever to figure out where this was at. Holy crap. Oh. Yeah, because I have that title, but I have to like reacquire that title. If I could like transfer or no, what's it called? Like account share all my details between all my characters, like I'd have so many. I was looking for the Palace of the Dead stuff. So yeah, like I never actually I never did the solo on this character. Both my mains for raiding don't have this title, but my OG character, like, you know, cursed. 30,000 pieces is literally so much, dude. Yeah, the thing is, like, the achievements don't really like immediately scream at me, so. I don't. Such a bad question. Oh my god. Anyways, okay. Oh, this is what I was looking for. See, because all of these I have. This is all blooming stuff. I have all of this stuff completed. And like also this too. It's so weird. I just like need to. I stopped caring about achievements like a long time ago. Because what was that one console, the 360, I think, for Xbox? Xbox 360, there was absolutely a phase where all I did was chase after like achievements, and then I realized that I just was not about that life. Like it was crazy actually. So I don't even want to know where my fishing log is at. How do you there it is. Oh man, dude, we do not go after fish. Like it's crazy actually. I would do it more frequently, but the problem is that like I do not sit there and fish. The amount of like, yo, it's like a lot actually. EP achievements? No, but I don't know where they're at. Same thing though, like, I mean, I have all of this completed on one character. I have like most of these done, I would say. Definitely not the Coast and Conflict one though, so. Since you can see we should catch. Oh no, I mean, I'm well aware. I'm not. I didn't realize that that was what it was. So, I was also pretty surprised to hear that it could take a very long time. I'm also really happy that this coat is double dyeable. That's actually so fire. But yeah, no, I don't like deliberately try to catch all the fish. I would definitely have fun catching them like in the moment when it comes to like the concept of it all, but I'm not gonna like sit there the whole time and like, you know. I mean, I commend people who do. I definitely don't have the, you know. I just feel like people, I don't think people would sit there or sit here and just watch me the entire time fishing, you know what I mean? So, fishing in long term, but with restrictions to play. I mean, it's good though. Fishing is a vibe, honestly. I like fishing a lot. I just don't like fully crack into it. So, fishing is like one of those things that like if I was really into fishing like IRL, I feel like I'd be into fishing like in game also. Like for me, my only objective is to just take fishing and then just max the level out. Once that level hits 100, that's it. Like, I don't touch it anymore. It would be a different story though if I needed to do fishing stuff for like making food or potions or stuff, but like but yeah, I don't in Endwalker like I needed to fish because one of the fishes that I was like selling was selling for 10,000 a piece on content repeatedly. I made like millions of dollars off that one fish alone. Like, it's crazy actually. Fishing party. I mean, you know, dude, we all sit here hype as hell when we see that. Oh, for sure, you know. I think also it's really funny that like if there was a moment in time that we're like looking for a very specific fish, you know, and then it's like, okay, it is this date, we gotta like figure it out. And so, you know, we sit there in front of like the one body of water, like waiting for the moment. I can understand that, you know, it can go kind of crazy. It reminds me of this isn't like the most like immediate best example, but in Counter-Strike, I don't play Counter-Strike at all. Like, I'm not a Counter-Strike player by any means. However, what I will say is watching people open cases and go ballistic when they open like a knife or get like a red weapon or like a really expensive weapon is mad hype. I would personally just do that the whole time if I could. Just like sit there and open cases and gamble. Like, you know, whether I don't even know how much cases cost in Counter-Strike, but I would totally sit there the whole time and just kind of like let the thingy like spin and then just open cases. Maybe if we make it like big in the world, you know, of like streaming, I'll look into it because it could be a lot of fun. But I would never play Counter-Strike on like a high level setting. I'd be very bad at it. I love watching it though. Watching people play Counter-Strike is some of my favorite to do. So.
Yeah.
What the What's up, Jet? How you doing, brother? I got Shining Deoxys last night on Fire Red. Damn. Is it still yellow? Hell yeah, bro. The shiny thing was really one of those things that like I remember when we were doing like shiny hunting back in the day. Yo, the hunt for the shinies was insane, dude. Like so insane. Ever since Gen 2. Dude. Pandora's box opened so dramatically when we saw Red Gyarados in Gold and Silver. My literal reaction. I was so confused because like I looked it up and I was like, Golden Gyarados? No, it wasn't golden, it was red. Well, the shiny Gyarados is red. So I was always like dumbfounded by that when I first encountered it in Gold and Silver. So like the very first time like you see Gyarados and it's red, I was like, what the fuck is this? But I never understood like why it was red, you know? So once it didn't make sense to me until after what was it? After I caught or not caught, but I had like a shiny Espeon. I didn't understand how. I don't even remember how that even happened, because I feel like I either like evolved it, not knowing that the Eevee was shiny. I think that's what happened, but I had no idea I had a shiny Eevee. And then when I saw the Espeon, because I already had an Espeon, like of course. But then one time, I was just breeding in Pokemon Silver. Because like hatching eggs was like really cute in the moment. I like enjoyed it. I thought that I was having like babies basically, which like I technically was, I guess, if you want to like put it there. But then my Espeon was green, and I was super effing crazy confused by it. And then I showed my friends, and then they were like, "Yo, like you got like a shiny, or you got like an alternate Espeon." And I'm like, "What the hell is this?" And apparently it was like a thing that like you can get alternate color Espeons or Pokemon. So I was like, "Wait, does every single Pokemon have an alternate color?" And they were like, "Yes." I was like, "Bitch, what?" Yeah. Because then my friend confirmed that because he had the same thing. Like he had a Charmander that was yellow, and he didn't know that it was like a thing because he was like, "Oh, like my Game Boy is like not working" or something like that. But then his Charmeleon was like pink, and he was like, "Wait, that's weird." And then, well, for context, like shiny Charizard is black, so but in Pokemon Silver, it was like a purple with like green wings, I think. What's up, Chaos? How's it going, brother? So when he found out that his Charizard was like shiny, dude, we went to war. I mean, like immensely went to war. It was insane. Cause I was like, "Yo, how many Pokemon do you want for the shiny?" And he was like, "Nah." So, anyways, yeah. So then we ended up spending a lot of time. Every time a new Pokemon game came out, I ended up always breeding because I wanted to always like hunt for shiny Pokemon, basically. So. For me, I peaked in X and Y. Gen 6 was the generation where unquestionably I sat there forever just farming Pokemon just for the shiny. It was literally insane. But yeah. All right, y'all. These two people are here. Gotta go get a fucking room. Why don't you two get a fucking room? Oh my fucking god. I hate this out. Yeah, we're doing the Criterion. Smokey's having like computer problems. So we're waiting for her to like have her like her fan. I think it's her fan or something like that. Like it's like it gotta get fixed. So like it's okay. I just wanted to you know. But yeah. Hatching eggs? Yeah. I kid you not. Okay. This is gonna like sound crazy, but I genuinely did this and I'm not exaggerating. I probably played Pokemon like X and Y, like gameplay wise, for like a total of like 100 hours. The other 4,090 hours was spent, or sorry, 4,900 hours was spent on just Pokemon egg hatching. I played 5,000 hours of Pokemon X and Y, and I spent 99% of it just hatching eggs. It was insane. And it's only because I wanted to get all of them perfect IV'd and potentially like shiny. It was insane. So, anyways, I don't know if it's even like a commonly agreed raid plan in PF yet. What, for the Criterion? I mean, whatever. I think we're doing it blind first, so I mean, I don't care. If there is like a plan, cool, and if not, then it is what it is. I just plan to go in and like have like a grand old time, you know. So we'll see. I think they stopped spamming spells on me. Cool. Yo, hearing that sound was insane, bro. Alright, we're good though. Anyways. Yeah. Can you still Gigantamax in the current generation? I kind of sort of hope not. I'm not sure that way. Because that was a Gen 8 thing, wasn't it? It was a Gen 8 thing. Or was it Gen 7? What was Gen 7? That was Z moves. Okay. I'm actually not that far behind in Pokemon. I'm still just trying to like mentally remember the things that I can possibly remember. But then remember that like bruh. They come up with some crazy shit. Pokemon. It's like hard to keep up actually. like it's hard to imagine that there's already like 1,000 Pokemon in this game. You know what I mean? I stopped playing the game when there were like 700, maybe 800. I didn't actually complete like, actually no, 800 because I didn't play Gen 8 and Gen N. So there's 200 Pokemon that I do not have any information on. Like it's crazy actually. Because I personally was a big advocate for like, because I spent so much time playing Pokemon like competitively when I was a kid. Not like super competitively, but like Gen 4 through Gen 4 and Gen 5 were like I played like competitive Pokemon as you could, and it was like really cool. I never went to like any like actual tournaments though, but I played like a lot of competitive. It was like a lot of fun. And then I eventually quit because I was like, this is mad effort. But also I was getting ready for like college. And then I was just obsessed with like farming eggs. So that was also the whole spiel. But anyways, it was like a good time, so. I want to see if that is, I wonder if that competitive website is still available. I wonder what Pokemon are like where in the tier list now. Keeping track of the Pokemon tier list is more difficult than keeping track of anything else in 14. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy actually. Like, look at this shit, bro. Oh. I forgot. Oops. There it is. Like, what the hell is this Pokemon, dude? This is from Gen... This is Gen 9? This is the current generation? What in the penguin bird... Not penguin, but what in the bird... Duck, Blaziken, water looking... Like, what the hell am I looking at? Oh, it's so cute! Oink-a-loink. What the f... Why is it like emo? Hello? Lechonk is cute though. That thing was super cute. Wait, Lingering Aroma? Once with Pokemon damages change attack abilities to Lingering Aroma. Wait, what? Contact with the Pokemon changes the attacker's ability to this. Oh. Gluttony, hitting ability thick fat, female abilities, armor veil, gluttony. Okay. Oh, it's a gender thing. Oh, that's cute. Oh. It's... Oh, actually, it's not that bad. Torrentula? What the f... What the hell is that? Spidops? Yo, why is it looking like a double barrel shotgun? What the... Doubles damage just the target replacement in the target now. Oh, what? Wait, what? That ability goes crazy. What the f... Wait, is this Pokemon strong? Oh my god. Oh, it sucks, dude. That ability is so good though, but this Pokemon sucks. Okay. That's such a pain. Bug Pokemon can't be defensive in any nature. They have to be very quick. If they're fast bugs, then fast bugs are good. Okay. That's a RIP though. That Pokemon is really cool. Nimble. Oh, it's cute. Does it evolve? Oh, shoot. Wait, this thing looks like a Bisharp. Oh, it's a Bug Dark type. Tinted Light. Shut up. What? Tinted Lens is a really good ability. Okay, but is this Pokemon good? Oh, actually though? Wait. It's not bad. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. Oh, this is cute. Oh, damn. Oh, it has like a 3-step evolution. Pawmon? Electric fighting type. This like near Pikachu looking ass. Oh, it has Iron Fist. Oh, this thing is crazy. Okay. Thing is strong. Okay, okay, okay. What's next? Tandem Mouse? Oh, that's cute. Oh. Tandem Mouse will evolve in your party level 25 when experiencing even battle and being a big family of 3. Oh. Oh, you can have like a family of 3 or 4? Does it matter? Archie Technician, Wireless Technician, Bro GG's. It evolves, right? 25? Is it a fairy? It's just a normal type. It's a normal type. Population bomb. What? Oh, but it also has Technician. Wait, that's crazy, actually. That could be like a 450 potency attack. They actually try to like, damn. Okay. Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's see what's over there. Oh, look at the little donut ear. That's cute. We're almost getting ready. I'm just trying to kill time before we get to the damn. Aroma Veil, well-baked body. Receives something by fire type moves and boosts its defense. Oh, is that an exclusive ability? Oh my god. Wait, but it's a fairy type, right? Doesn't it take? Wow, it takes neutral to fire, so it takes nothing to fire against the defense up? Wait, what's the what's its defense stat? Oh my gosh, he's beefy. Oh, well. Sort of. But he's beefy? Level 200? What? You can go to level 200 in Pokemon? That is effed. Since when? Nah, there's no way. You can go to level 200 in Pokemon 9th Gen? That's actually insane. Wait, what's the Wug Trio? What the Wait, is it? Oh my god, it's literally like a Diglett thing? It's called a Wiglet? Okay. That's crazy. But okay. Wait, a Bug Trio. Wait, what the? Oh yeah, I forgot that that existed. Oh, it's actually faster than the other variant. Say what? Whoa, this thing is cool. Wait, does this evolve into this thing? Oh. Is it good? Not really. Flamingo? Oh, Flamigo. Wait, but it's literally a flamingo. They took out the N? What the f... what's the pseudo? What the hell is a... We got like Chinese Pokemon out? Annihilate. Steel poison. Holy sh... What's the name of the pseudo? Oh, what the f... It's not that one. Oh, it's still Baxcalibur. Okay. Okay, I have not lost track yet. It's neutral to fire. Okay. Do we still not have a bug dragon of all things? How the hell do we still not have a bug dragon? What the hell is a gouging fire? Is that Entei? Oh, what the f... Protosynthesis? Increase user's high stat by 30% of 50% speed. While Salinity is activated or the energy. The highest stat by 50? Oh, it's tanky. But also it's defensively tanky, but it's a fire dragon type? Wait, that's kind of crazy. It's time for us to proceed. That was a good, like, little like pathway. I might have to get back into Pokemon like low key, actually. I gotta do the event like locally. Bad bitch alert. I just hope she doesn't assign me the freaking PO, because that's so annoying. The party leader? She's always like, here, you do it. And I'm like, bitch, what the f do you mean? I went down like a Pokemon rabbit hole waiting for her to fix her thing. Hopefully it's like working. Damn. Titan. I mean, I feel that though, so that's all good. This is like when I tried to unscrew my PC and then immediately regret it. This is like that one time I tried to unscrew my PC and I immediately regret it. Yeah, that kind of go crazy. All right. I feel that, you know. Yes. We can actually wipe if we don't mechanically do things correctly, but you know, whatever. I think we hate this one. I don't know actually. That's a good question. Actually, no. We do hate swordsmen like a lot actually. I said yo Blondie was popping. Oh lord. Uh-huh. I don't like that though. I can understand it if it's like a thing for like the advance, but if you can't do it enough for like the Criterion, then it's like, well. Hell yeah, we dancing. keeping it, tank melee caster range order. So that means that I take the first. I have a tether right now, so you're gonna go third. So we're gonna tank here, so cross over, be able to take it. Stay here, and we'll take it. Cross over, so. Getting the hang of it, just to order a person to burn one or two minute bursts of tanks. I mean, that's good though. I'm glad to hear that you're like putting two pieces together. You know what I'm saying? I think this is always in the corner, right? Yeah, it's in the corner. Yeah, the corner's for you. Give a stack, so the lake's about to go away from us. Bring up the little lake thing. It's so funny how like we got this fight like so long just now. When we first did this shit was a nightmare. It's Black Cat, so I'm here and cross over, so you're not that far. Crossing over, like, yeah, Black Cat, opposite side. Yeah, big puddles. I don't know how to do this per se, but I mean, in my mind, just like. Yeah. Okay. We chilling. Actually, we're good. What the? Hold on. How the hell? Oh, look at you over there. Hell yeah. I've been practicing that. Said I can beat M12S with them with the food. That's good, you know. Now I just gotta put that shit into practice and you're chilling. I'll time shot for this mech. Left corner. Yeah, the corner that you want to hit. You go to that corner again. Oh, doing sword. Sword sucks. This is the only one that has markers, which is hilarious for the advance. And it's all good. And just like clear 12 once and use relic weapon for fully out. Yeah, you don't gotta get the weapon. Only get the weapon for the one job you're 100% million set on playing in the ultimate. Literally, you don't need to try. I mean, of course, like try and get as many weapons as you can, but like, here's my thing, right? If we're gonna try and get weapons, or sorry, if we go in, it's like a party, right? Let's say like for example, like I'm playing Gunbreaker, and then like we got like a Dark Knight homing, like looks like Dark Knight, and like Paladin drops, right? Assuming that nobody else, if you get hit by the same color side, is bad. So yeah, the dark red cannot be hit from that direction. That's bad. Oh yeah, the green tells you like, oh yeah. Weapon relic in control. See? No, not even the Frubis. Yeah, the relic. This is in, and then come in. Yeah, Far From Heaven is the opposite, and then back out, and then like it's gonna be, yeah. The one, the yellow sword. I'm gonna see it again later on, but yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna go north, and then we go clockwise. Stay with me. We're gonna be out first. Go in. Nice. Not leaving. Yeah. So the relic, the current relic for all 3 stages is literally not best in slot for Fru. And you can. Oh, you said you get the Vaughn. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. I didn't think. Dark Horse? I mean, you could bring Dark... Well, okay. Correction. The relic is better than Dark Horse, but it is not better than Fru. If you want to try and do Fru, bring the relic. That's better than Dark Horse, unless you're a tank. It's the only exception. On like a technicality, because the materia statting for tanks is not gonna work. It only works for Paladin. Like, you can bring the relic shield, but you can't bring the relic sword. You still want the Dark Horse sword technically. So you can meld direct into it. The direct hit stat it goes a long way when you don't really pay attention to it. It's actually super strong. So yeah. Now again, it just depends on what they do with the relic. Fingers freaking crossed at the final relic step in 7.55. Hopefully it's like a fucking like a 3-stat weapon. So which relic? The final Dawnshire relic. We have 3 of the 4 steps, so they're not doing more than 4 steps for the Dawnshire relic, which really sucks. So I hate that personally. I wish that they had more steps like they did with Baja or like with Eureka. So when we get the new relic in 7.55, it cannot be like materia meldable, because if it is, then that weapon's completely useless for older ultimates for like Picto and Becker. And it's actually gonna be useless for like, my hope is that the Dawnshire relic can replace the Manderville relics. Because Manderville relics, you can put 3 stats on it, which is like fine, but I hope you can put 3 stats on the Dontra one too, so you can do the exact same thing basically. If you can't, that's gonna be an L, but yeah. It's just too soon to tell. I have no idea. Want the Baja stats? Well, so here's the problem. I would like the Baja stats, but I can't have the Baja stats with Dontra weapons because it's literally just too broken powerful for like the old ultimates, because you're gonna be able to put on like 900 stat points on that relic, and that's mad busted. Like the Baja weapons have like 472 points, so the fact that you can put 900, if it was Baja stats, it'd be so broken actually. So yeah, that would be not fun. It'd be too strong for like the legacy ultimates. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't mind the Baja stats, but I don't want the weapons to be too broken to the point that the ultimates are like also like way too strong. Basically, I would not want that. I'd be very annoyed. This was like such a bad idea. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like regret that entirely. I don't know why I thought that running through it was like... Yeah, well, I'm stupid. I kind of like the other version. What am I, like a fucking Three Stooges? Alright, fair enough, I good day. Ow. I guess whatever. No, it's fine. Wait, actually it's not. Oh, fuck. Oh, it was the other one. I wasn't paying attention either. I was trying to heal you. I literally wasn't even like attacking. I was like, oh, let me clemency. Actually, no, I have a better thing. I have variant cure. And then all that this means is I'm taking that shit off. I need the fucking res. I'm a paladin. Ali noob, I'll kill you IRL, Panda. Shut the fuck up. I might get in trouble for saying that comment out loud though. Bring it on. Shut up. Oh my god. I'm not trying to get like a liable like court order against me, you know what I'm saying? So don't take that out of metaphor. Something like that, right? Because I don't know if you actually like know the news. I'm not one to like digress in the drama at all, but what's that kid that freaking that Xenos hates and hate Xenos, and the guy that hates Xenos, what the hell his name is? I don't know. Fucking that guy's in jail, and apparently he's like he like got convicted for saying like some shit out here. You know what I mean? We're witnesses. All right, bro. True though. Anyways, I saw the new episode of Xenos's coverage about that, like that weird ass kid. So it kind of cracked me up. Anyways, that guy's crazy, bro. Focus kind of not bringing raise. Well, we one-shot the fucking other boss, so I wasn't under the impression that we needed to bring res, and yet here the hell we are. It actually makes sense to like start south and then go north. Here's a bit more closer. Here comes the sun. Doo -doo -doo -doo.
No.
Yes, it is. Oh wait, you said that? You know what? You gotta pass. All right, fair enough. Have a good day. Hi, Sunny. How's it going, lovely? Welcome in. All right, dude. Oh, so we're in the tap. Okay. I'm in the middle of like doing a thing. Can I like a vibe?
Stop!
Okay, so listen, Alright.
Yeah.
Why do you French star me, bruh?
No.
Why'd you nope me twice, bruh? Stop. Hi, Sonny. Hope your stream was good, though. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Sessiion.
What?
Oh, I can talk.
Yeet. What's a yeet?
Yeet.
Stop. Too many. Holy, too many. Wait, it's a bad idea. I can't stand here. Man, fuck this. Y'all have range. I'ma melee this shit. Oh, you're Viper? Why the fuck did you? Hello? Hell yeah, she does. It's in and out. Far is in and out. It's weird. No, I got her. Okay, where the hell is she? Oh, she's in the freaking King Queen wall. Hell yeah. I got her. I got her. Breakfast cat runs go crazy. Do the number. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Behind her? Behind her. Yeah, I think you take it to a number, like either all numbers or like all letters or something like that. Oh, okay. That actually worked because it's physical. This is an individual cardinal thing. Go to your own cardinal. Don't pull off a fucking fish. Yeah, we're trying to do. We're gonna unlock the advanced. We gotta complete the advanced for our boy, and then we're gonna do Criterion afterwards. So, metal pressure chains. Wait, oh no, way. I'm stupid. Yeah, I know, duh. Yeah, I know, but I freaking. I had to bed because work for like have fun. I adore you so much, Sunny. Thank you so much for hanging out with us as always. And of course, thank you for trusting the community with a raid, who was bound to proceed and send me 50 million memes by the end of the night. In? No. No. Go away. It's crazy. Yeah, there's no enrage. So. What the f was that sound? Is that a gift sub? Oh my god, thank you for the gift sub to Sunny. She's probably in bed now, but I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, though. That's awesome. Yo, this place seeing is crazy. Ooh, yum. Hell yeah. Oh, I just covered the wrong person. I covered the wrong person. Oh, shit. Away first. Away first together, yeah. And then in. Might person. I'm so smart, bro. All right. Thankfully, though, this trick is way easier. All right, the next one are coming. Although I freaking hate it. Her outfit makes no sense to me because, like, is it like a... Oh, is that what that is? Man, the top half looks like a shirt. Ew. I don't like her anymore. I don't... In my mind, she has like that, I don't know what that top is called, but it's when you have like the underside is like just straight up skin and then the top is like a, you know what I mean? Like you wear it to the club. Session when he sees women. What, I'm confused? Shut up. I'm not confused about seeing women. Hello? The model just didn't make immediate sense to me. It's a halter top? Is that what it's called? I clearly know female fashion. Hell yeah, bro. I don't know anything about girls' fashion, bro. I just like seeing girls in fashion. You know what I'm saying? Tough. Yeah, Spitsies. Nope. Oh my god? How the f... You like never live that usually. No offense. Where's your girlfriend? Hell no. It's like one of the rules about anything. You never really buy a woman clothes unless she specifically is like trusting to give you the size. You know what I mean? I've never ever bought clothes for a girl that was like a sizing thing. I'm not trying to get like my ass like murdered in the process. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. Yeah, this is a push. So you can stay with me, roll it. You better get knocked. Not even your sister? No? Just stay here and knock back on me. It's up that they can return it. That's mad inconvenient though, because like if I bought my friend like a dress that I thought that she would look good in, and then it doesn't fit her size, she gotta give me back the dress, and then I gotta return it. Like, that's mad effort. You know what I mean? Southwest and Northwest. That's the east side. Hell yeah. I mean, no, I've gone clothes shopping with girlfriends in the past, 100%. But do I look at an item and think like, oh, this would look great on you, babe? Like yes, but I've never picked up the item without the girlfriend also being present, you know? So. Skill issue? Nah. No, you see, that's where you're wrong, because unfortunately, unlike you, all right, I've actually well dressed. I'm going northwest, so didn't have the eye. No, it's not true. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying that my particular style of choice. Oh wait, I don't have anything for this. Or not that I don't have anything for that. Okay, first of all, I have a pretty decent taste in clothing, okay? Both men and women. I don't necessarily cross-dress. That's not of interest to me at all. However, though, the gifts that I've given my friends, they have kept for years, okay? So I could try and pick up. I can get. Yeah, I can pick this with. This is gonna be a high. No, don't be careful. Oh shit. No. What's that? Black Punch you sent me? See, exactly. See? Suck my ass. So I'm a great gift giver when it comes to items. When I think about the people in the moment of the situation. All right. But like, if Al was like, hey, my size is a small, then it's easy to understand, okay, cool, her size is a small. So because I could actually take that knowledge with me to the bank, okay. But I'm not trying to specifically ask women's sizes because I feel like it's rude. So therefore, I just simply, you know what I mean? I'd be like, yo, here's a gift card to the location with the restaurant or the store in mind. Have fun, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm dying. No, I'm gonna have to fun. Try a little bit less. I'm actually chilling. I'll drop you into live. There you go. Double south. Hell yeah, Brie. I can res one. 1 second. I'm gonna get my lovely partner trend. Hell yeah. Did you ever start flying? Oh. You know what? Not bad, not bad. Honestly, like, flying is like a little overrated. It was traveling, bro. Crazy take right here. I do not like traveling, and therefore I don't like moving. However, though, like I gets it, so I ain't gonna knock it. But goddamn, you know. Hey, in fairness, we haven't wiped yet, you know what I mean? So not bad. Too late, my lord. Hey yo, only here comes the sun. What's up, Nero? It's never too late. Even if we try to just stay alive. What's that song? It's never too late. It's never too late. For real though, god damn. Yo, this Criterion might be a whole ass show. Stop counting my fucking AOs, you freaking. You piece. I get the first session. Don't hate me. I'm about to reduce that number to 0. Oh, you don't want me to hate you because you're letting your 14 sub expire? It's okay. There was probably a part of me in the past where I would have been mad at you, but like. That was me when I was like a naive little kid, you know what I mean? So, no, it's all good though. What a fucking dick face. Yeah. I just cleared advanced with Kiwi. It's a lot harder than I thought it'd be, but the bosses have like no HP. Well, the thing is that in respective fairness, the Criterion dungeons, like, they don't, or sorry, the very advanced dungeons have no enrage. So like, yeah, they have, well, also like normally the dungeon bosses, like, they kind of are like 7 minutes long, I feel like. So I don't feel like the dungeon bosses are usually like long fights, you know? So, but like same thing though, because like the Criterion's not going to be necessarily like hard. It's just that like you can't die. So, and also you're on there's like an enrage. Although there's probably one fight that has a mechanic that's like absolutely freaking insane though. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna say that it's like not, but like yeah. So. But yeah, also yeah, it does scale too. I had a big burnout wall. I needed to take a break. Yo, you're all good though, bro. It's like 18 million with 2 and 3, 33 or 4. Yeah, that makes sense though too. I still subs until the 4th of May. Oh, you buy your sub for 6 months at a time. Okay. Yeah, we even have time to clear 12 then when you can burn it all you want. True. I have a really annoying ass question. Since I can't res, right? I have to deal with the tank situation. So now my question is, what's the strongest tank in Criterion? Oh, you know what's crazy? It's actually kind of even. Although Paladin is better, but Gunbreaker's up there too. Yo, Gunbreaker, brother. Dark Knight is actually not that. Okay. I mean, Paladin has always been, I mean, considering like the mechanical output for the Swords Girl, Paladin definitely like is like unfortunately like that job. I'm gonna like see how mechanically we figure things out. If and only if mechanically I can Criterion and maintain uptime without having to like, you know, I will eventually try to suffer through and play Paladin. But yeah, I'm probably gonna stick with some or suffer through and play some Gunbreaker, but for now I'll play Paladin. So what's up, Sessiion? I mean, nobody knows how to read or do numbers in this game. Yeah, man, so you're chilling. I had events in my head. Yeah, you only have raise, so like you don't have the variant abilities, right? The only thing you do have in Criterion is res. Like you have a singular res, so it's not Criterion Savage where you have 0 res, you have 1 res. So like the content is not necessarily going to be like I said, it's not going to be crazy, but it will understandably still be kind of a lot to like take it in the moment, which is like fine. So oh right, I put the shield away because I have the relic weapon. Okay, you're good. Yeah. It's just a Criterion, so yeah. It's literally just Criterion. Like if you kill the first boss, then you kill the first boss, then you can just continue boss 2, and then you just rinse and repeat. So once we figure out the bosses, like the fight's not gonna be that bad. The only challenge is like doing the boss shit. So you know those aloe weapons from Criterion Savage that you couldn't obtain that was like a near ultimate level difficulty thing? Okay, so basically everyone hates Criterion Savage in dungeons because the reward system is horrible. 3 out of the 4 of the dungeons have terrible rewards outside of like Glamour. 1 dungeon, and it's aloe, allows you to get basically ultimate level weapons but they're the tome weapons, but they're like with the glow effect. So if you go to Radzit Han and go look at the augmented weapons, the Credendum weapons, those are 660 weapons. Those weapons have a glow effect, all of them. So, the problem though is that you can't see the weapons without completing Criterion Savage, I think, or unlocking it. So, you can just actually farm the current dungeon. Yeah, you don't have to do Criterion Savage anymore for Aloe to get those weapons. So they made them 10,000 times easier to get. You don't even have to clear Criterion. You can just farm advanced. So it takes 20. I think you get like scripts or scrolls. You get like 20 scrolls. 20 scrolls will give it to you if you click Criterion, but if you get 40 of those coins from advanced, also gets it to you too. You don't have it, so the maintenance tomorrow is for that. There is no menu to see it right now unless you cleared Criterion Savage, or rather unlocked it. But the update so tomorrow we're going under maintenance, and they're actually releasing that update tomorrow, like or rather Wednesday morning. So yeah. So everyone's complaining because they all know that the Esther is for the weapons, but you can't get the weapons at all without doing Criterion Savage, right? So like that's the problem. So yeah, they're gonna like fix it so that you can just get it straight from the vendor, regardless of actually unlocking it or not. So yeah. Maybe get the rewards. No. I'm a BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Whew, sorry about that. I had to like. Whew. Get more materia. Oh my god. Well, the problem is that people are still mad that like the reward is materia, right? Because like there's a constant problem that everyone is talking about, especially if you're like a casual player, is that like the stuff that you get, you don't get rewarded for it if you're somebody who doesn't do content. So it's kind of weird actually. So well, no, it's not that they don't know how to reward the player base. It's like they're always inconsistent. It's kind of hard to understand like what exactly are they doing and focusing on. So they make great content, they just don't come up with great consistency when it comes to the rewarding system. So like that's a challenge. Because like the Criterion dungeon rewards from Aloe were great, the content was just too hard, right? Versus Tale content is technically okay, but like it's not, because like it's reused content that you can get rewards for, right? Instead of like new content. Chaotic Alliance raid had great content. Like you had a metric F ton of content that you can actually, you know, you can get a lot. Because also like the Chaotic Alliance raid is, I mean, yo, it still is to this day without question the best content that we've gotten all expansion, unquestionably. It just sucks that like Chaotic Alliance raid, you know, you get nothing else out of it. So I mean, you get a lot out of it, but I think that realistically, what makes a lot of sense to me is that going into the next expansion, especially, it's actually really important that you give players other ways to get gear in this game outside of like the dungeons and like the raiding. So like I don't like farming dungeons to catch up item level stuff into content you can't even do. Like that's my problem, because like here's the truth. If you do Mistwake dungeon, right? If you do this dungeon and get all the gear for your job, you cannot take that gear with you and go into heavyweight, right? Like it's so weird, dude. Or no. Well, yes, you can. You can't do Savage, sorry. No, my apologies. You can't do Savage. That's the problem. So, you can't do the dungeon content to go into Savage. It's just not possible. You can do it to go into the you can't do it to go into the extreme trial. And the extreme trial is like the closest thing that the content players can have on the casual level that is like harder content. And it's sorta. You know what I mean? So like there's a really big bridge between like, you know, how you can do content with like the catching up process should be like a lot easier, but it's not. So and upgrade material and immersions. Well, I think that's the other thing too, right? Like wines and solvents and yeah, we got 4. So wines and solvents and shines and glazes should all have been in the Criterion as like a reward system, because the raid tier has been out for like what, already like 3 months, I want to say. Like it's like week 11, 12. So like we're at like week 11 or 12, and like you still have to get the only way you can get best in slot right now is only by doing the raid tier. I think that's like a really, I mean, at first I was like, yo, I get it, because as somebody who's apparently cleared the raid tiers like weeks 3 and 6, like, you know, I'm not really too like stringent upon it. But the thing is, like, as somebody who's having bad luck getting the gear from the raids, it would be great if there's an easier way for waiting so long to get the gear, not only for my main job but even for like other jobs. Because like, for example, right, with Gunbreaker, I mean, for all my tanks, right, like all I'm missing is just my weapon and the pants. Everything else I have, right? My other character has everything except for 1 shine, I think, or 2 shines, or 2 accessories to be augmented, and then I'm done. Oh, that's just with tank, right? When I show you like my melee gear, like I'm still missing, you know, like a lot, and like that's unfortunate. My healer is thankfully a little bit more closer to being done with being full, but it's impossible for me to gear up everything else in time, right? So like I can't even gear up like Viper or Samurai or Range or Caster. Like I just won't have time. Like I think that's like really unfortunate. And here's the thing too, right? Like we're going to be getting 2 more jobs at least come next expansion. So if we have 23 jobs to work through, then like it's going to be a big pain to like actually work on all that job content at the same time. You know what I mean? So But like, yeah, need to get better gearing options for alts jobs right now. There's hella just growing basic gear one job. Yeah, for sure, 100%. So and just guild buying everything. Well, that's the thing too, right? So like, they did mention that they're gonna increase more methods in which you can there's gonna be more methods in which you can spend gil. But I think that it's better to spend gil as a casual than to spend gil as a hardcore raider, because it's really easy to make gear, or it's really easy to make gil when you know how to like make gil. But a lot of players, you know what's surprisingly shocking is that a lot of people in this game don't actually have like a lot of gil. Not entirely true, but like a lot of players, like a very high amount of players don't have a lot of gil. I mean, and when I say like a lot of gil, I mean like less than 10 million. You know what I mean? Like I consider less than 10 million like a low amount of gil. Not like broke low, but like it's like low, right? I think medium is closer to like, you know, 30, and then like comfy is like 60, 70, right? Anything else above that, you're kind of like making bank. So anyways, they're making more ways to give you like spend gil. So like it's crazy actually. Busher's gonna shit about after break 4 if gear's easy to get. Well, that's the thing too, right? Like if you're like, most raiders will only gear their main and then call it a day and then not give a crap. Anything else after that is either free or they're just doing it to make, because like that's what's happening right now, right? A lot of people who've cleared the raids here and have bis are just joining money parties and then just getting paid to like, you know, help other people get free stuff, but also like get a lot of gil in the process, right? Like people getting rich off of like just helping other people with the content. Crazy actually. I'm not personally a fan of that, but like I'm not really. Anyways, I think it's just another avenue. They could make those 2 4068 brass for 1 and then 20 just go for solvent. The problem is that they should have just given you a way to get the weapon 795 with the, you know, the current tome weapons should have just let you eventually go to 795. Because Criterion is at the same level of difficulty as the raid tier. Like Criterion is as hard as M12. Technically. Because like, you know, M12 is like 2 bosses with a checkpoint, and 1 boss is like really easy, other boss is like really hard. But like Criterion bosses are all difficult, but like you have a lot of time, and the bosses are shorter timed, and mechanics are like a little less intensive. But the thing is like, you know what I mean? So, you want difficulty? No, I mean it doesn't matter, because like the totality of the entire thing is longer than both fights. Like if each fight is like 6-7 minutes long, like that's already like an ultimate length, right? But the only difference is that there's like checkpoints. So that's why for me, like Criterion is the same length as like, you know, again, you can kill all 3 bosses in 1 pull and like be fine, like if you know what you're doing. But like, you know, the content is very different. Like it's easier to do Criterion in certain aspects, and it's easier to do like M12, but difficulty wise they're relatively close, right? So I would have been okay if you can. I would have made it a weekly. I wouldn't have even made it like right now it's a daily. I mean it's like there's no cap, right? There's no like limitation. I would have just made it a weekly. I think if you made it a weekly thing, it would have been just as good. Just give people like a reason to play the game constantly. Take those scrolls, turn those scrolls either into pages or into like a mat thing, and then you can just trade it, and then like you just go crazy. And then the same thing, because also the thing is like if you want to get the tome weapon, right? If you want to get the tome weapon, you still have to like spend the weekly tomes. Like you still gotta spend these tomes and get the little like thing to trade it, then augment it with the solvent, and then do the thing in Criterion, and then you can get like it's still a grind. Like if you're gonna try and get a 795 weapon from Criterion, like you still gotta grind the crap out of it. So it's up weekly cap. I think that that's also been in discussion, and I think I'm indifferent to whether they increase the cap or not, as long as it just makes sense. So that's all. Ooh. Oh, we're starting with the mermaid first. Oh, mermaid first. No, there's actual mechanics, and we cannot wipe. There's no resin either. Your raise does not work as summoner. You have the one variant raise available. Yeah. So now we gotta actually treat this like a savage fight. Yeah, let's just go. Yeah, it would be helpful. I don't know. We'll see. It's probably gonna not be pretty if we have a like not a shield healer, but like yeah, we'll see. Okay, this is the mechanic with the animals. Oh, there's a freaking duck and a pufferfish? Duck, crab, puffer. See those. Duck, crab, puffer, sea fish. Oh, they're in like 3 different locations. Also, the pufferfish does... Yeah, okay. Oh gosh. Okay. I didn't see that there was also 3. Yeah. Yeah. But also they're on the west, north, and east wall, not just like north and west. I didn't even look at the east wall thinking that there was like a... Okay. That had me messed up. First time Criterion is the first time we're doing it blind right now, so we'll see how that goes. I really like that this song is like, I don't think so. Oh my god, the prices are random? Okay, wait, so... There's birds. You get the point, yeah, you get the point blank, so we can probably do it, split. No, it's a Hydra bullet, so it's that thing with the donut, so we gotta be in pairs, and then, I'm thinking like supports north and DPS south, and then if there is a swap, then we gotta do a swap, but I don't know yet if it's like, I don't know the consistency yet. That's my immediate thought process. I mean, you can use markers now, so markers will be helpful to kind of like, you know. I'm thinking like you can do like, I mean, this is like not helpful, but yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4. So like you do supports even supports odds, DPS evens, you know, something like that. What's up, Pauls? Hi, Axel. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, session, bye session. Good night, Axel. Take care of yourself, girls. Thank you again for the raid, sweet dreams. We're doing the Criterion Later right now, so please do get settled in, enjoy yourself. Have fun with some of these memes for a little bit. And we're just kind of blind pogging right now, you know what I mean? Yeah, we'll definitely hang out soon for sure. We definitely gotta like play some video games together. I was really enjoying watching your Elden Ring run, so that's stinky. What the? Alright, man. True though. Yeah, please check out my girl Axel. She's one of my favorite cats in the whole wide world. You know what I'm saying? She's godlike. Look at you. Incredible. So, welcome on in. My name's Sessiion. Nice to meet you all. Love you, girl. Have a good night, though, again, of course. And yeah, we'll play something soon. I'm doing that thing. So here's the thing. I finished Resident Evil, so I'm done with Resident Evil, and you know, I'm doing that thing now where we're trying to complete the raids here super quickly so we can play other games. So it's definitely like, you know what I mean? Let's see this. Oh. Oh, did we all? Me and Lix had the Hydra then. Oh, so we all four had it at the same time then. So then we have to do yeah. If it's birds first, okay. I'm doing middle of the day. Wrangling from them? Okay. I'll go southeast if anything. I'll definitely. I won't. I'm trying to think. Tomorrow I'll probably be in the office. I don't know. I don't know what your schedule is though, but like because the weather was really beautiful today. I might go to the office tomorrow because like it's totally shorts weather. No. Well. The birds are opposite. Actually, sorry. Yes. The answer is yes. The birds and the bombs are always opposite each other. I don't think that the seahorse and the crabs are though. I think just the puffer and the yeah. But yeah. Good night, girl. Yeah, definitely. I'll hit you up with anything. So that sounds good. That sounds good. How's it first? How does bomb this? Oh, okay. I also saw that the A and B spot was safe from the bombs that were north and south. So you can probably spread there if the bombs are north and south, and then those come first, basically. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna put the Discord chat on so you can hear us theory crafting real quick. If I find the Discord audio. Bombs with east and west. Bombs are first. And then bombs. Bombs are first. And bombs. Oh wait, I can't stand there though. And then it's Chocobo. And then it's Seahorse there. Oh. Yeah. It's Hi girl, how's it going? You can so I've noticed it too. I think it is safe. If there's a seahorse like on this tile, and then there's a seahorse on the other tile, you can actually stand in front of that animal, and like you won't clip the other person. So like where the letter markers are, you can like stand there, and I think you'll be okay. And I think it works for both patterns also. I think so, but yeah. Apple says hi. Yeah, you guys are also on the audio of the stream. Oh, you know what I mean? I don't know. True, me too. I don't want to heal this like Loki. I feel like healing this would be like kind of insane. But isn't seahorses? Oh, it was. Yeah. I would like just if it is the east and yeah, if it is east and west, I would just like stand in the marker and see if that works. It won't work if. Yeah, I'm gonna put the markers more like this. Yo, these markers are ugly as shit. Yeah, hopefully these markers are like the exact placements, I'm assuming, so let's see. Also, like, not to mention that we gotta like... Yo, facts. Oh, the boss also has position those. I'm gonna go up. Privilege. No, we could try to like chain res. Yeah, hopefully that works. I'll just sit here and like let me see. Oh shoot. Stack left. I have a stack marker and I gotta go left. Oh, it says companion. Okay, gotcha. I'll probably live this solo. I do. That's cool. This is X's, I think. Oh! Is that a... Yeah, those are defamations. Those are defamations. That's exactly what those are. They're from DSR. Holy shit. No, they all go off at the same time. Uh-huh. So... Yeah. What is this again? Yeah, exactly. Oh, in fairness, I could actually fix this. Wait, let's do this instead. Let's do like you know, we got red corner, and we got yellow corner, and that yellow corner. Then we got ourselves like blue corner, and then we got ourselves purple corner. So now you just like pick a color. Okay, I read. Hell yeah. Do I have any space for these markers? It just says nope. I gotta reorganize all my markers. They're so all over the place. I have like 4 P8 markers. Oh, that'd be really cool actually. Yeah. Apparently, outlook methods, which oh, I ain't gonna hold you. The color coordination of the marker thing goes so hard. I only gotta look at A and 1. That's actually kind of clean. Oh, okay. Yo, it is fire. Yo, it is fire. Yeah, take your time. Okay. Yo, I like that. That's cool. See, the thing is, like, I would love to be able to plug in my markers to see what they do. That would be, like, the nice thing. Because, like, there's a UCOP standard, UU standard, T standard, DSR standard, top standard, FRU standard. One of these is, like, a setup marker. And, like, P1, basically. There's Criterion. Another one. Yeah, it's alright. These are the freaking Hell on Rails ones, which is like whatever. 3 P8s. Asphodelos. Tsukuyomi. Oh, I got 6 P8s? Yo, I got 6 P8 markers. Holy f... Okay, Ensinger. Wait, those are M10 markers. Necron. Sphene. Anabasius 11. Oh, that's Themis. Okay, that's because of Kindred of Time. Okay, and then these are the Saboteur Tears. Yo, I'm gonna need to borrow 7 people to just like come with me into each of these content pieces to figure out what the fuck is what, because I have not a clue yet. Is a placement for this? Oh, okay. I mean, the first 2 mechanics I have down, like they're really not that bad, so. Once you put these markers like this kind of format, these were definitely like very clear. E. Yeah, I gotta figure out like, because what I like is I like the first page is the ultimate. The first 2 pages are ultimates. The 6th page is always the current raid tier. Pages 3 through 5, I have no idea though. Because 3 through 5 is like a bunch of like crap. So. Oh, but I guess if it's I guess I can go into Abyssos unsynced by myself and figure out like what they are too. Ew. Oh lord. Oh no, yeah, just gross. Oh, so like it's like the P or the M10 thing. Or the Idyllic Dream thing, okay. Yeah. In the side channel on the chat or in the Discord? I mean, I'm just trying to figure out how to see that page. I don't even know. Wait, you said what? In the side channel on the chat? Am I stupid? I don't even like see it. It's right though. Where though? Am I still an idiot? Where? I'm looking at the side channel. Oh, yeah. The hell's a Mako bin? Oh, gotcha. So confused, bro. I'm like, what the fuck are we talking about? Oh, no, makes sense. Yeah, she went potty. Open. If I were to like stuff my mouth with food right now, it'd be like a salad, so I'm not trying to do it. I would fuck her steak right now. I'm like the golden retriever that's drooling, you know what I mean? You would what? Yo, what's up, bro? Isn't it a fruit? We're doing Criterion. Colors. Buffer crab. Horse. Oh wait, I gotta go over here. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You can literally just do that and just like pay attention to the MNLs. Yeah. My tank brain unfortunately has to sit there and deal with the downtime, but it's okay. I'll let him go crazy. Good power rotation. Probably like some shit. Also, do you want 16 seconds for seeing that? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there is, yeah. We just started, so we got the first mechanic, I think, like down, so it's just a matter of like execution. But no. Yeah, we just started, so we're we saw the second mechanic, but we're still trying to figure out this first one, but I think we have it this time for sure. My marker, these are my markers that I kind of just like threw up like whatever, and I think they actually clear up a lot about what you can do first. So bomb crab horse bird's hilarious. Am I safe here? Oh, I gotta be on the line of the, okay. No, I'm not. Oh, true. Hey, we love crabs. Delicious. I mean, this is a pretty cute ocean. I mean, oh. She's like, I'll make you a part of this world. Here's some plunge. So anime. She got shrimps? Yo, listen. The cat's in me. Bird horse. Bird horse bunker. Wait, I'm on this side. Bomb. Yeah, I got it. So I'm Chilon. Oh, okay. Hey, you got a stack. That was it. Also, she got wings. She got like butterfly wings or pixie wings, kind of sort of. You know what I'm saying? I like how the sky's purple. Marker's kind of OD for this first card. It's kind of crazy, right? I think it's a little overkill because honestly, like now that you know that where you can stand is at the wall, the tile in front of the aminal, like it's actually pretty easy. So, bomb horse crab. Bomb horse. Oh wait, it's crab. Oh, and then it's bird. Okay, the order can change. Oh shoot. I thought that they were. I mean, I thought they were gonna alternate, and they don't. They are actually entirely random. Yeah, these markers are definitely overkill for the first mechanic. You don't need these, but these definitely come in handy. Yeah, I have my characters like in the corner, but I'm looking across just to kind of see as many of them as we can. Yeah. See, progging with Sessiion is not scary. We're all just trying to figure out how to not be stupid. You know what I mean? We're all dumb right now. It's great. horse crab. On horse. Horse. Crab. I got it. Oh, hey. Hell yeah, I got faith. I move hurts. Okay. I have a back. And a stack. What kind of Pokemon shit is this? Oh, fuck. What's up, Kelly? How's it going, brother? Hello, Sessiion. It's me. Fuck yes, queen. I'm over here living. Oh, you fucking... Yeah, you just gotta, like, be patient. Because I went in too quickly. Me too. You think I could use an under desk cycle and raid at the same time? You mean like the bike thing? Yeah. I don't want it. Though it's funny because like dude, my last relationship, like my ex-girlfriend bought me like a desk, and the thing is like my desk thingy was my desk was like too short for it though, but like it was crazy actually. But I stay in my comfort zone for the ultimate and play paladin. Would I break free? Yo, I say break free. I'll tell you why to break free, because I'm under the impression that I'm gonna be healing the ultimate. So I plan on playing Gunbreaker main tank, but I'm also under the immediate impression too that like I'm gonna have to heal. So like we'll see. I just feel like the waiting room for not even the waiting room, the encounters that I had in Fru playing in the ultimate with healers was like abysmal. I like kind of hated it, honestly. Tech or D maybe? Yeah, maybe we'll see. Oh, frick. Oh, I gotta like not do that. Okay, it was crab, but where was the crab at? Was the crab on the second tile or was it in the first? I think it was the crab is at A. I don't know. Yeah, like if I play, here's my answer too. If I play healer, I either want to play Astro or I'm gonna play Sage. If I play melee, then I'm playing Dragoon, and then if I play tank, then I'm gonna commit to Gunbreaker. Because like in Fru, I just heard all of the ruckus about Paladin and Dark Knight being like super crazy strong, and so I didn't want to play Gunbreaker to compensate. But then I was just like, F it, I'm gonna just like you know, I'm gonna just like chalk it up to myself and just strictly play. I'm playing Gunbreaker main tank whether it sucks or not. Like I don't care. I cared a lot when I was first doing ultimates, but now I'm like, yeah, I like trying to figure it out now, so I'm gonna just try to commit to the part where I figure it out. How to fuck the people. That's what I'm saying though too. Like, you know, like Paladin was. I know how strong Paladin was. I just didn't want to think about the intricacies of playing Gunbreaker in it. So like Paladin was just the one that everyone was playing. So, but yeah, I'm gonna just say like I'm gonna just chalk it. Wait, it's horse. Oh. And then it's bomb. Or sorry, crave. And then it's the breed. I wasn't paying attention. So yeah, like I like playing Paladin like 100%. I just know that after saying fuck it and then just going to get Gunbreaker, like, you know, I would just play Gunbreaker. So if I play Gunbreaker, or sorry, if I play tank in the ultimate, I'm playing main tank Gunbreaker, like unquestionably. I might play Dark Knight main tank depending on like how I feel though. But like we'll see. And then yeah, but again, I have such a heavy impression that I'm playing healer. I don't know why. I don't know where or why it is. But yeah, Sessiion MT Warrior. I mean, that's fine. I'm also getting like a little tired of like warriors being main tank. I think that's becoming like a little bit of a pain, but that's just my personal preferences. Because like, I mean, maybe like a take, but I mean, I think that warrior is a much better off tank in Fru, so I think that like kind of showcases that value, but you know, that's just me. Oh crap. Crab. Bird. Horse. That shit is hard, actually. So, I think it's a default. No, it definitely wasn't as default as it once was, for sure. I think that a lot of gamers are still, I do think a lot of players are still holding on to that belief that warriors are main tanks, but I felt this way since, like, I'm gonna say the middle of Endwalker, because in Endwalker, like, the first raid tier I played healer, and like, so I didn't care. But second and third raid tier, I played strictly main tank regardless of the tank. So and I also wasn't playing warrior. I was playing Gunbreaker or Dark Knight. So every single time that I was playing like Gunbreaker, I was always like, yo, I'm playing main tank. And then I've had warriors be like, okay, cool, I'll play off tank, and then they just kind of like deal with it. So I'm glad that that cycle has like lost its like luster, because I've always I felt that ever since I was doing Abyssos and Anabasios, that having an off-tank warrior is like insanely comfortable. Especially for like M10, or sorry, P10. Having a warrior off-tank in P10 was godlike. Like, it was insane, actually. So, I was once bringing to oversee. Well, that's the thing though, is like, right? I think at the time, like, Nascent Flash wasn't like insane, but now Nascent Flash is like insane. Wait, I was here. I mean, right. Oh, pain. I didn't see the one across, unfortunately. So, but yeah, like, I mean, you know. Also, like, the thing is too is like a lot of players are playing Paladin off tank, which is like fine, but like to me right now, I just think that like Warrior is a much better off tank than a main tank, and I think I feel the same way about like Paladin low key. But I mean, Paladin is very versatile, but the only problem is that freaking invuln. Yeah, I mean, Paladin's a very, very strong main tank. The only tank that I think that has the weakest thing right now is Warrior. I think Warrior is the best off tank next to Gunbreaker. I think Gunbreaker still is a great like off tank, but I think it also likes being the main tank because it has the same intricacies of like the invuln usage that Paladin does, but it's like a shorter time. Because either you like don't use it or you do use it and like it's free regardless, whereas like a Paladin, like not at all. Because M12 taught me that too. Like having Paladin as an MT is like really, really nice, but unfortunately like now Paladin is like the tank that makes the adjustment system that come into effect, which I don't like personally. But like it's still like okay. Crab, seahorse, oh yeah, has to get it. But yeah, because I loved playing Dark Knight MT a lot. I think that Dark Knight is a very underrated MT. I think that the fear that everyone has about playing Dark Knight MT is that it just requires more work for the healers, so the impression that it does give is just a lot better for it to be an OT, which I don't like that personally, because I don't, if I play Dark Knight off tank, I do not ever give my teammate TBN except for busters. I don't do it for autos at all. Like I don't like that. But Dark Knight benefits immensely being a main tank if the off tank knows how to support the main tank with their short cooldowns, and also like, but healers also should just know how to like effectively keep a main tank alive. And so, I had the unfortunate pleasure of playing Dark Knight main tank and realizing that like in M12 it's like very bad. But it's not actually very bad, but you know, it just proves my point that people don't know how to heal in this game. Oops. So. Which is weird because like it really doesn't require like any effort. If you have a Dark Knight main tank, you automatically have 3 other tanks, and all 3 other tanks have great short cooldowns to give to a Dark Knight. But like it is what it is. So they're on strike. What, Dark Knights? Why? Oh, the healer strike? Oh, the healer strike is crazy. It's so weird to me that that was once a thing. But I'm still kind of like in shock by it though. Horse, red, amber. See, like I don't know. Healer actually has such a problem that is really bad that needs to be fixed ASAP. Because right now, healer has the lowest pool of playability because of the way how they're allocated, and that's really unfortunate. So, I'm not like a fan of that at all. Fins or gills? Oh, I don't know. Fish ass. Something like that. Like, can you even look at her and find the hole? I'm not even trying to like look, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's a lot of effort. And she got wings. It's funny because it was someone whose heart is constantly engaging was a launch raid. So crazy, dude. Oh, I can't do that. I got her. Oh, I could do that actually. Okay, nice. I mean, I'm really great. Damn, that shit hurt. I don't even have like a. I wish. I'm living, boy. I didn't realize you also had a stack, but it does make sense that they maybe 2 stacks. Yeah, I'm sure. It just blows my mind that people are complaining about the Criterion, sorry, the Alliance raid, because the Alliance raid is actually challenging for players. It actually whatchamacallit, like mechanically you will just die if you go in not actually preparing yourself for like the current Alliance raids require mitigation, and I actually really like that. I don't necessarily need the Alliance raids to require like a raid plan of any caliber, but I do immensely like that it requires mitigation. Like at this point in time, everybody should be aware on how to like use mitigation. I wish that Dungeons did that too, because Dungeons would be another great piece of content where like if you really don't knit an AoE from a person, like everybody non-tank wise dies is like fire. But I would raise it a step further and actually make it so that tanks are killable from AoEs if they're not completely, if they're like completely unmitigated, it should just kill a tank, 100%. So, because tanks are like way too strong right now. It's not necessarily like a bad thing, but tanks can just live by like not doing anything, unfortunately. But the only exception to that is like busters, and also invulns are like way too strong. But like so, you know, I kind of digress, but yeah, I think like 9 out of 10, like the pure DPSers are the ones that are pumpers, and then the range as well. Like Machinist goes so hard. It's like nice. So, anywho, again, I'm big Sean otherwise. So. I'm not opposed to playing healer in the ultimate. I just want to make sure that like whatever I end up playing, I fully commit to it. Because my thing is like, if I clear on a healer, my first weapon is whatever healer that I'm playing, and then the second clear, regardless, is Gunbreaker, like unquestionably. I did the same thing with Paladin. I cleared with Paladin, second clear, immediate Gunbreaker weapon. I gotta secure the bag. Gunbreaker like a requirement, so. Oh, oops. Wow, we're going back on Then I saw her face. I'm a believer. Bomb crab. Oh. No. I thought you were going to the corner, so I was like, she got this. I'm an idiot. Kinda, yeah. Yo, listen, sometimes you gotta... I love that company. Yo, talk that talk, bro. Sorry, I'm really streaming right now, and they're all so confused. Well, Barry actually uses replenish. Hell yeah. She got an L in her name? Nope. That makes sense. Times what? It's almost midnight, right? So. I love the Blade of Truth, man. The move was so cool. Brave. Shoot. I should have to like memorize the not that it's like a problem, but I feel like the Fury Healer adds a spiciness to it. But I mean, we haven't really like. No. No. I'm just saying. Oh my god, pre-rolls. I didn't mean to do anything. I'm sorry. No, I'm just saying. I thought that it was like a requirement, but I'm just impressed that like he doesn't. I didn't know that. Every time I'm an idiot. Let me be a man. Let me be a dumb boy in peace. I want to talk like that. No. I don't. Oh wait, this is bad. It's like 20 squares. The gasp sold me. I don't know why, but I immediately got the Patrick face when you did that. Oh god. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta. There you go. I'm sorry. horse. I didn't see the other. I didn't see the horse. Stupid friggin' horse. Yo, she ugly as fuck though, dude. Oh lord. I got a little floaty here. Oh wait, you can't do that. No, I'm sorry. I almost got you killed. Because I didn't. I'm a greedy POS, you know what I mean? I know that. It's fine. Yes. Okay, but like, just like share, you know what I mean? What the fuck? Shield broken all of a sudden. I can't help you. Bye. I don't want the red corner no more, man. If you want to. Yo, listen.
Oh my god!
The angle goes crazy. Yo, it's crazy how quick she already in that corner, bro. Alright. Listen, it's fine. I looked and I was like, well. Oh wait, this is gonna hurt like crazy. True. Goal? Oh, there's 2 stacks. No, there's stacks. Yeah. We all going together? Fuck yeah, let's go! Wait, we live in though. Let's go. No. This is Exa Waves. Wait, that's not. I don't. Oh. Show at the corner. Well, I'm trying to figure out the mechanic though, but I don't really feel like it was like a defamation thing. I thought that was a defamation thing, but it killed me before the cone went off. Unless I was in the wrong cone. I don't think that I was though. I don't actually know. What the fuck? There's no shot. Oh, you mean like under the purple? That's just the bottom of her feet. Yeah, she got 2 toes. What do you mean? I don't like that. I don't like that though. I'm gonna interesting time. Hey yo, listen. The fight is about like 6 or 7 minutes long though, so I mean, I'm assuming. Okay. Oh, okay. It's not bad. I don't honestly care anymore, so I'm chilling. I have my... Not anymore. Not for this fight. No, I'm chilling. I think you do as a sage. You know, that's the. If I do play healer in the ultimate, that's what I want to. That's what I want to play. So. Oh. Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, 14 has such good ass music, yo. God, I love this song. This song is a banger. But yeah, in terms of shield healing, I like playing Sage more than I like playing Scholar. But I mean, I understand that the value that Scholar has over Sage, so I feel like to some degree that I should play Scholar more than Sage. But I really like playing Sage more than Scholar. Well, it's an hour now, right? So it should be in 4 a.m. Eastern P. Sounds horrible. I mean, that's a choice. Which rate plan is this? I don't know. I don't have a rate plan. They only showed me that you can, the X-Wave mechanic you can do uptime with. That's all that I see. They were like, oh hey, by the way, if you want to try and figure it out, there's a way to do like melee uptime. And I was like, oh shit. That's all. I don't know the rate plan. See. I think that I've had my fair share of doing this fight blind, so I think I'm open to spoilers for this fight. Like, I don't care as much anymore, but I mean, I know what to do for the first few minutes. All the mechanics that I've seen, I like know what to do. The only thing I didn't know what to do is the uptime thing with the third mechanic, but the first two I have like very easily understood. You know, you just do supports and melee or DPS together, and then you do the stacky thingy, which is easy. You do north and south or northwest split. So there's that. –
Whew. So. Oh man, I don't get a call. Hey, Winter, I guess some milk. I don't know what the raid plans are. I mean, if there is one, then I'm not surprised because I don't feel like this fight's. Well, it's a Criterion. It's not Criterion Savage, so like eventually you can just kind of brute force to see the mechanics and then see what you can do and then just like do it. So, dude, I don't think the her fight's that bad. I think that her being boss 1 actually just makes a lot of sense. I think that her thing is like is advanced. No, this is Criterion. Yeah, we're trying to do the Criterion right now, so it is a vibe, I will say. This fight's a lot of fun. I'm impressed by the fact that they find ways to like still keep mechanics, you know, kind of like just unique and fresh. The cycling of mechanics in this game has always been like really enjoyable. Like but what I like is when the visual differentiation is not immediate. So, you know, because she's aquatic themed, like a lot of the mechanics that she does, even with the party listing stuff, is also like aquatic based. So like I like that a lot. But she also uses mechanical markers that are not from like aquatic based fights, which is really cool too. So it still adds like a variance. Like I still feel like the fight's unique for what it is. And I'm like, yeah, it's cool. Like to put like a deformation thing during like a pixel wave is like kind of crazy actually. So I would not ever see that in an ultimate if I ever thought that there was one. It would be insane to have an 8-player deformation in an X-Wave mechanic, though. If that was a thing, that shit would be crazy. So...
Hello there.
Yeah. Technically, yeah. So the cool thing is that like the reward for doing this content is not like not like a requirement. Like it's still a bonus. So it became, I mean, I'd be very happy to just clear it once. I don't need to like clear it 100 times. But it would be nice to clear this like weekly. Also my ears hurt a little bit. Also, I just realized I didn't drink coffee today. I had all this energy today. I actually I took out like a lot of extra I like organized my living room and my storage. So I was like very surprised by that too. Like work was productive. I got like a bunch of stuff done. I organized my living room. Went to the post office. No coffee? Like it was crazy actually. So. That's what I was saying. She not like showing boba. She just like she fully. I don't know. The butterfly in the. Hey, well. Yo, it's a tight ass dress. You know what I mean? Sure, they were trying to be 105 pounds. Yeah, I'm not joking. I want her weapon, like a dragoon spear. 25 pounds only? I mean, look at her though. Brother, she got cardio. She run cardio like crazy, dog. Yeah, man, freaking yo, pinky size, dog. Surprisingly, I thought they're all women though. I didn't think about that actually. Oh, the mages ones? I didn't realize that they were all female actually. The LAPD have identified the suspect who fired multiple shots at Rihanna's home while she and her kids were inside. What the f? The woman has had a long history of erratic social media posts targeting Rihanna, has been booked for attempted murder with a bail stuff of $10 million. Hey, what the f? Y'all hear about this? Someone tried to like kill Rihanna? Hey, yo. That's a freaking choice. A Merchant's Tale, the Book of Yuri. I don't want to entertain WoW versus 14 discourse. Both games have major pros and cons, and ultimately for me, I just find 14 fun and interesting, while WoW has so many things I just cannot vibe with. But both communities gotta not be defensive when people mock something that's justified. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, how I get this? Never heard of flying a fish? Hell no. Yo, why? Yo, if fish are flying, then like we're chalked, alright? He's okay. I'm okay with all these page. Oh yeah. No, I mean, no, I don't actually. Discord? What about it? Oh. I mean, also, if y'all want to keep on going without me, like, I mean, by all means, I kind of think, but all right, my bad. Yeah, we can come back to this later. This ain't going nowhere, so you know we gotta do freaking reclears on top of this. So yay. I'm gonna go like figure out my ear. My ear kind of hurts right now. I have like a little like weird infection. Big boss, thank you for follow. Sorry I missed that beforehand. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm only going if I can like kill it in like a short time. If it's too much of a hassle, I'm skipping it because I also only like with this character, I still got to do 11 and 12. My other character, I got to do 10 and 12. So like either way, I'm doing. I could just skip in that. I'll probably still do 9, but I know that it's a pain. So. Like, I just need 2 pieces of gears for each character. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna head out. Thank you for watching and tuning in. I'm gonna get ready for a shower and go to work tomorrow, so I'll be doing that. And then tomorrow, we'll do the Savage Raids again. We'll do the reclear stuff, so that way we can content, you know, and then we'll kind of vibe out and do our thing. So there is that. But yeah, thank you for hanging out as always. I appreciate it. You know, check out Milky. She's playing Pokemon. I might look into that game. But I gotta get a Switch 2 apparently, so like we shall see. But it's like at 2 a.m. Yeah, like 2 a.m. Eastern, I think. So until then, though, stay safe, take care of yourselves, rest well. Also, if you're in the East Coast, please do enjoy the weather if it's warmer for you, of course. You know, where am I going? I'm going to bed, brother. I gotta go to the office tomorrow. I went to bed like at 3 a.m. last night, and I was like I was surprised to be alive. I ain't gonna hold you. So I'm gonna try and like sleep early this time, so I can like, you know, I can kind of like do some sleeping stuff. So I'm not trying to stay up until 3 in the morning. I gotta go to work tomorrow. So yeah, like, thank you for gaming. I appreciate it. And of course, good night. That's take it easy.